Good morning, good day. Hope everybody's doing phenomenal. Yes, I did, Trumpet God. I did. I saw that she did not take nature power. In fact, I thought it was funny. There was some people in the chat saying, nature power would be a throw. Only people who don't play Kaizo would take that. I thought that was pretty funny. I thought that was very humorous. Very, very humorous. I look tired.
Your mission is to infiltrate
I mean,
Egypt and save.
I was a little
Hatsune
lazy getting
Miku.
around. Sorry. So, yeah, no, for sure. Look, if you look at our stats side to side, like
Happy 32 gamer.
I have like 20 more points in attack, and she has like 20 more points in special attack. So I'm really interested to see how it goes. Yeah. First in YouTube, what's up, Alanator? What's up, Aku? How are you? Hope you're doing fantastic. Fio, thank you for the 32 months. Dr. Eggman, thank you for the 16. Appreciate you, gamers. Thank you. Good morning. Good morning. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I was a little slow getting around. Sorry. You know, with the gym and making space for the PlayStation. So, for Bloodborne tomorrow. So, today will likely be like a bit of a shorter stream. But we're here nonetheless. Hi. Hi. I hope you're all doing great. Seriously. I did have a great weekend. Oh my god. Dude. Hey gamer, how are you going to tackle these last 32 seeds? I'm going to play them. I'm going to play today. I did see that Yoda. Oh my god. I was low-key kind of salty that thing got through the forest in the first place, dude. I was low-key salty that thing got through the forest in the first place. I'm not gonna lie. And Brock. But hey, that Wurmple death was cinema. Hey, what's up, Ant? How are you? That was cinema for sure. Absolutely. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Aku. I hope, obviously I hope it didn't hurt too much, or, you got it treated and stuff, or whatever you had to do. Oh, man. N64 lost the SMS race for Discord Wars. I did not see that because I was not... So I had to leave. I left my apartment around 10 a.m. and the race started at 9. And I was not home I was gone all day. Oh, seriously, Warhammer? Nice. Yeah, nice name for Arwaldo. I got paid a lot of subs to name it this, so I don't take responsibility for this one. I'm gonna keep it 100. I'm gonna keep it 100. I don't take responsibility for this one. But yeah, we're gonna play today. And then I have a week off of ironMONVS. We're gonna be playing Bloodborne. Where's Salty would have won for N64? What was the best time? Nah, like there's a lot of better runners in Pi's community than me. No. I am a sellout for real. 100%. Listen, man, I got a price. I'm not afraid to admit that. I have a price when it comes to things, for sure. So, my resume includes being band and clown. Okay. I will consider it. I genuinely, because if I don't have somebody here that knows the game, I will likely mod somebody to delete messages. So, It's pretty funny. Like every year, it seems like I mod somebody to help with that. This thing has good stat distribution. This thing is a monster, man. This seed is not very nice to it, though, I will say. The seed has not been very nice to Armaldo. We just need some moves. We learn to move at 46, 55, and 64. Hopefully we can keep the momentum going. Let me remind myself of what status heals I have. I have Poison, Burn, Ice, Para, and Sleep. Okay, that's good. Past time was 123. Yeah, I wouldn't have won. I would not have won. So, yeah, the stat spread's nuts. We just need, like, one more really good move. Top 15? Yeah, I would have gotten top 15. I had to leave at 10, though, and the race started at 9. So, like, I don't know. Like, SMS being on Saturday was unlucky for N64 because I could not. I had plans. So, I left my apartment at 10 o'clock. So, yeah. Because I would have gotten, like, probably just under sub 2 hours, I would guess. So, any thoughts on Luce's Ray Ray? I am really excited to see how not taking nature power affects the run for her. She's going to be open to a lot more Parish Song opportunities.
Congratulations on your stupid card that doesn't make any sense. And I'm mad. And I'm having
she also
a bad
declined
time.
Bone Rush. Oh, yeah. Bone
Soul's
Rush.
high.
Yeah, Bone Rush is just so inconsistent. Yeah, that one's just so inconsistent. I hate Bone Rush. I mean, Zayna, thank you for 54 months. Appreciate it. Yeah, I like, obviously Typhlosion and Magmar are going to be problems for her. Magmar is going to be more of a problem for her than it was me. I do think after playing the seed, keeping Thundershock was fine and viable. I do think it'll be harder to clear Victory Road because of that. But I'm interested to see what she does with Crabhammer, because we all know Crabhammer's a TM. So, it's Surge, so she's gonna get it soon. But yeah, Swag catching up to the Vasectomizers. Yeah, I mean, Light had the Blastoise run where, like, literally, like, 75% of the run X-Water, like, had VOD footage for. And then he was able to close it out and win the whole thing. So that's good for him, obviously, and good for his team. Well played. Good teamwork. I'm still at 1 point a seed right now, and I'm pretty happy with that. I think Light will probably beat us in points, honestly. Because he had the Blastoise run. He's going to get Ray Ray. And he knows I won with Ray Ray. Because spoilers are everywhere. And then he's gonna get the Metagross too. So I just need to keep nickel and diming some of these runs, like the Primeape I got 2 points with, you know, like getting points with this, and that's what I need to do. So you get pretty lucky with Ray. I mean, he's gonna get the same Ray Ray. So what happened to our Metagross? Had Truant. And it has 2 abilities. So if he rolls the other ability, that's a free. I've never seen a more free win than that Metagross. I'm not even kidding. Like, it's actually insane. Didn't you almost die a few times, Ray? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Which seed was that roughly? I don't remember. It was like pretty close after Ray, actually. It was like around like late 30s, 40s. Yeah, the Metagross had like Aeroblast, Ice Punch, Magnitude. It was an insane spread, yeah. It was nuts. So. But I will say, even though it looks like the gap is closing, 59 to 87, like, that is, there's a lot of points. Light-handed 100 points. If he gets the Ray going and he rolls the other ability on Metagross, yeah, I would say he's going to hit 100 points. Yeah, absolutely. I would say that's pretty plausible. I don't know what I can say, but he didn't get lucky on some other runs he scored on. Here's the thing. Like, that's Kaizo. That's Kaizo, right? Like, I don't know. I say this with respect. Every ironMON streamer is obsessed with being the unluckiest, which is funny to me. They want to be the unluckiest streamer. And at the end of the day, like, you gotta, like, everyone gets lucky, everyone gets unlucky. You know, that's just how it goes. Like, that's Pokemon. So, you know, it is what it is. But, anyway. Spacebird, thank you for the 45 stream streak. Elu, thank you for 285 stream streak. Swesty, thank you for 37 months. And Xanon, thank you again for the 54. Because it's better to be lucky than to be good, so. Exactly, my blood. Exactly. So. At least he also couldn't replicate the Gyarados run. I didn't realize the Gyarados run was on Seed 14. But I'm glad he missed the Porygon. That's cool, because that Porygon was pretty good. So, yeah. At the end of the day, like, people are gonna get lucky, people are gonna get unlucky. That's just how Kaizo goes. That's just the nature of the beast, man. It's the nature of the beast. Gyarados and Venusaur the same seed. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I didn't get out of the lab for the Venusaur, so I'm not surprised he didn't get out of the lab either. Yeah, because like, yeah, that's the Poliwrath seed. The Poliwrath just died in the lab, and I thought I was gonna get out. I thought I was going to get out because I had Sacred Fire Poliwrath into a Meganium, and then it just Mega Drains one-shots you. So, great, Scott. Thanks for the Prime in the 17 months. Appreciate that. Now, I still have to go ahead and fight them just to kind of feel out what our power feels like. So, I really didn't enjoy where some people trying to sway Lisa taking extra power because of the knowledge they had from your own. What I am extremely happy about is she stood her ground and kept telling her shock. Yes. Yeah, I watched the VOD this morning. Some people are definitely, like, trying to push people in certain directions because they've seen the seed. And it's unfortunate because that's just going to make people not want to do this again. And I think this event's been, like, such good content. So, yeah, that's unfortunate. Like, it's punishing me for, like, wanting to go out first, and it's also punishing her to, like, because, you know, she, like, people are gonna just think that, like, oh, well, you have info from Salty's run. You know what I mean? Like, it's so lame. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so today's probably going to be a bit of a shorter stream, Waffle. Hope you're doing phenomenal. I'm going to run this guy and hopefully get him as far as we can. And depending on where we're at stream-wise, I got to set up the PlayStation for Bloodborne tomorrow. I cleared the space for it. I haven't set it up. But I do have the PlayStation ready to go. Yeah. Just say, oh, this seed smile. Yes. Like, some people were talking pretty, like, you know, I will say some of you were, like, talking. Even though, like, there were some people, like, in Luce's chat, for instance, right, that I know have seen my run. And they would just, like, they were just talking about, like, the positives and the negatives. And I think that's fine because, like, you want to be involved. I get it. Like, and it's exciting to, like, so I think most people are, you know, are fine. But I will say, I thought it was really funny Not naming names, but there was definitely people in Luce's chat that were like, "Oh, nature power, that would be such a throw. People would take that if they didn't play Kaizo." I was like, yeah, you're right. You're so right, dude. You're so right. Yeah. That would be such a silly move. That made me giggle. I was eating breakfast and I kind of choked on my water a little bit. Ooh, that's nice. You want to find X items every now and again throughout the run because that's pocket setup. That's pocket setup. Oh yeah, if you missed the end of this run, by the way. If you missed the end of yesterday, or sorry, Friday, Misty gave us Dragon Dance. And I can't learn it, which is so sad for this guy. This guy would love that move so much. But yeah, I caught up on the VOD this morning, Skittle Sour, yeah. Yeah, I agree, Ventnor. I agree. Unluckiest streamer, dude. I'm the unluckiest. I didn't learn Dragon Dance, man. I'm the unluckiest. She's like right outside Surge right now. The double D, baby. She has like a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon like incentive, so she's like been playing that like on the second half of her streams and stuff. So you have to brunch? All right, Gibby, enjoy your brunch, dude. Enjoy your brunch. Hell yeah. All right. This is, I don't know, man. Like, getting a full clear here seems extremely greedy, but we'll see. The cost of being able to learn Thunderbolt TM on Golduck, that's absolutely valid. And then they repaid me by mirror coding me turn 1. Oh, nice, Space Bird. Hell yeah. I'm going to stomp this. It's greedy, but I'm going to do it. Nice. Because this is the first fight, like, not using my strongest move. Wait. Your guy evolved into a Feraligatr? Wow. Good roll on that one, Chief. You freaking guy. Probably fell. Oh, maybe. Huh. Yeah, that is strange. What's up, Word Life? Sunday stream, your day is saved. Let's go, Slimy Chungus. I love my thumbnail for this event, by the way. I think it's stupid but funny. That is an annoying change. Yeah, you think with Drought Eruption gets us there? I would like to believe yes. It's 300 power. And then Sun boosted. Nice. Oh, crit for good measure, too. Oh, yeah. We love getting Eruption value. That feels good. Wait, what had Drought on this fight? Was it the Raichu? Okay. Interesting. Ba ba da bum da 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 dum. Rub 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 rub. Rub 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 rub. Da 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 da. Bum, 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 ba, da, ba, da, 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 da. Oh, yeah, no, our special attack is just super low. It's like pretty close to minimum.
I already like the YouTube stream too.
Yo, Torfy, thanks for 32 months. Thanks for liking the YouTube stream. We can't dance if we want to. Yeah, the spread on this is genuinely nuts, yeah. Can we leave our friends behind? Sure. 450 BST. I have insane attack. Stomp him. Yeah, the name. I was gifted a lot of subs for this name. All right, don't pay too much attention to it. Level 17. Was this in Mount Moon? I don't remember seeing this, so I'm going to take the time and be a little thorough here. And watch my VOD real quick. Oh, there he is. I found him. Thank you, fat guy on the bus. Okay, I earthquaked it. I had a 13 level lead. What is this? This is close to 20. I will dizzy punch. Yo, let's go Kai Crowley. I don't understand. Isn't that just the Pokemon's name? No, not quite. Hey, Sir Biggerton. What's good, baby? I hope you have a great day with Himmy, dude. I spent too much money yesterday, so I'm chilling. Where did we get EQ? We started with it. Yep, same time as usual tomorrow, Hell Reaper. Yep. Yesterday was great. Yesterday was fantastic. I also want to get a little more of ironMONVS done before Bloodborne. Because the stalling accusations are going to come out the moment I start playing Bloodborne. Splash on some shiny cards. Yeah, I got a grail of mine. I'm not happy about how much money it was, but I got it. That's what matters, right? So yeah, lights on like seed like 20 or something per the website. Oh, you were wearing an exceptional shirt the last 2 days. I just forgot to compliment you on it. Yeah, I was wearing some nice button-ups, yeah. Yeah, he full cleared Seed 5. Light will probably overtake us in points because of, like, the 2 ball picks that are available. But we'll see. Who knows? He might get unlucky. We'll see. I was watching Pooh for the first time yesterday. When he got to the sea, he got smoked by Gorwis in round 22. Saltborn tomorrow. It's true. Yeah, he didn't get points on the Porygon too. What happened on that seed? Do you guys know? Do you have a Gyarados button up? No. I have a Wailord one though. Yeah, we all had bad luck on like different parts of the run. Yeah. Died in the lab? Oh, nice. It is time for my internet to start acting up. It's true. Last seen 27. We did kill this with Eruption at one point when it was like level 15 and we were like level 31. But I'm gonna stomp. Getting good stomp value. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, Typhlosion was just not destined for greatness. Like, I was like low-key salty when he got through that. He like crit the Tauros like back to back or something. And then like he got healed by Brock when Luce went like through the ringer on Brock. I don't know, man. Like the luck is like, again, it's just different for everybody. So no, we'll eventually get to the 100 seeds, but we're starting Bloodborne tomorrow. It's a scheduled thing. So I'm going to play Bloodborne no matter what. It's a scheduled thing. I'm like not behind in seeds, so I'm not worried about it. Oh my god. Double Intimidate is crazy. This thing had poison powder at one point. Level 8? Okay, it doesn't have it anymore. Earthquake, I can't kill with Dizzy Punch or Stomp. Came for Champions Savior ironMON. I've been enjoying this tournament. Heck yeah. We're going to be playing Champions, you know, when the new season starts or whatever. Another flyer while we're double intimidated. Oh. Okay. Good to know. That thing is paper. I played, which is like very small, and I just upload my Draft League stuff. You guys will be getting 2 new Draft League matches on there as well. So I played last week's match and this week's match like yesterday and the day before. So yeah, September 9th is the new regulation. Yeah. I am familiar. Yeah, this is the scariest guy. Beedrill. So I think I can get away with Dizzy Punching a Beedrill. Launch the Draft League. I have a secondary YouTube channel called SaltyDolphin VGC. If you're in my Discord, in the YouTube feed area, you can go there. Like, I just upload my Draft League matches. That's pretty much all I do. So. It'll be a new Draft League season. I might want to join. Yeah, there will be more Draft Leagues. There will be more, don't worry. No, we died to the first bug catcher due to some insane bad luck, BSB. Like, Tauros, like, was literal hell on earth for us. But that's just how it goes. Again, like, that's ironMON, man. Like, in some places where I get unlucky, other people are going to get lucky. That's just how it goes. Oh, nice. Okay, that's huge. Holy moly. We have 2 of those now. All right, I think we'll go for a full clear then. Lost my Draft League match last night. Got so out-prepped. Yeah, I was scared of my matchup last night because Arch Aladon looks really good into my team. So, like, I actually was running Hammer Arm Metagross, which was pretty funny. So, yeah. Shoutouts to Hammer Arm Metagross. What in the run is this? This is my Armaldo. You like him? He's pretty cool. Quite the name you got there. Yeah, I was paid a lot of subs to name it this, so I'm sorry. I can't do Louisville and I can't do Baltimore, so likely Atlanta, for sure. Atlanta's close, and it's not cheap for me to fly there. Sellout streamer, I can always be Bob, man. Cool to see you still on this run. Yeah, it's a cool mon. I like him. Oh, hello. Hi. Coming to Brazil, I'll be at LAIC. I am going to Brazil next year for the Women's World Cup. I've decided. So, I think that'll be a really good time. I'll say USA, USA, USA. I gotta remember the boat. The boat's like, we don't fight the boat in Super, so like, I don't remember like this shit, man. Okay, so just, okay. What's up, Pika Champ? How are you? For the women, I mean, technically, yeah, I did say that, yes. All right, this thing will probably live, maybe. Nice. Yeah, his tail glows psychic. It's a pretty scary mon, the giraffe. We have like a good level lead now, so Salty's going for the Latinas. What's that name? I got paid some subs to name it this. Yeah, the yellows are TMs. I still like to grab them. I don't know. We still got a lot left. I'll play it safe with Earthquake here. New name explain pin message? Yeah. Well, I don't normally name my stuff like names like this, so I'm not surprised people are asking about it. Alright, new move here. +5 on attack there. It was Optic who paid? Yep. Beautiful. We love Memento. Been here long enough to know if the name is silly, Salty made a buck. Are you a special attacker creative? Oh, Jade, thank you for the 495 stream streak. Appreciate that. Thank you. Streak matches the BST. That's kind of cute. Ba bum bum bum. I know it's my last earthquake, but if I have to elixir, I have to elixir. It is what it is. How many trainers are left? Elixir is fine here. I don't get like max value out of it, but it is fine to use here. I pass it. It's a max ether. Max ether is pretty valuable for Sylph. Ooh, that's pretty annoying. Okay, we chose like the wrong mon to do it on, I guess, but you know, if I don't have earthquake, this could be worse, I guess. Unfortunate mon to have to elixir on, I guess. Yeah, it has to be used in battle, correct? Yeah, max ether is just really good for like I said, it's like Sylphco and stuff. Yeah, PP max is really good. Any counters yet? No, because I'm still alive. I'd probably be dead if I had, to be fair. Four left. That means we're done with this. We just gotta go up here now. I have plenty of earthquakes. So if earthquake is the best, use earthquake. There's 7 Pokemon. I have 8 earthquakes. Bum, bum. But yeah, thanks for tuning in on this Sunday, chat. Appreciate y'all being here. I'm gonna hopefully complete this run today, but today's stream will likely not be as long as like most streams, since I gotta set up the PlayStation and stuff for Bloodborne tomorrow. XP kind of low. I think it's about average of what it normally is here. I don't know. Like I haven't done boat. I've only done 68 seeds worth of being to be able to play the mode, so. No, we're just doing Bloodborne all week. Yeah, we're doing Bloodborne all week. It's a scheduled thing. It's something we do on the channel every year, is we have a week of a From Software game, and that starts tomorrow. It's a scheduled thing. I'm ahead in seeds, so I'm not, like, worried about it, you know what I mean? So. Yeah, we still have like Route 9 Elu, so that might be why you feel it's a little low. What's going on, Halo? We're playing Kaizo ironMONVS, and I have this cool Armaldo. Yeah, luckily, get mad Adam. Earthquake is not stab, no. It's rock. It's rock type, so earthquake is ground. Do I plan to stream Bloodborne on YouTube as well? Probably not. So if you are in the YouTube stream, I would highly recommend following me on Twitch if you want to follow along with the playthrough. I shouldn't say probably not. I am not going to be streaming Bloodborne on YouTube. Ooh, attack EVs. Bum, bum, bum. Salty just devolves into the most petty gamer if he receives any help, and I freaking love it. Listen, man, I am a type of person. Yo, nice total points score. Let's go. I'm the type of person, man. If I ask you to do something, you know, and then you disrespect it, I will just remember. Like, I am petty. I am extremely petty when it comes to that. You know what I mean? Like, I will remember that shit.
5-0.
Yeah, the swamp guy last time. God, what a freaking idiot that guy was. Holy cow. Yo, Sylvan, thank you for the 25 months. Appreciate it. Yeah, that was a full clear. That was full clear. Snip, snip. Snip, snip. 88 points for the vasectomizers. No, I don't. I'm not. So we're no longer going to do the 24-hour streams for the From Software playthroughs, but it's going to be 10 to 12-hour streams all week long. Is you know what I mean? I think that's just going to be the norm moving forward with it. As much as the 24-hour is like hype, and it was super awesome for the first one, I think just securing 10 to 12-hour streams all week long is a better way to do it. This is Rocket League!
Salt. A 1 year of Salty D Salt.
10 Ds. Thank you for the 12 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, I still have my voucher. Yo, Sin, thanks for the lurk, dude. Did you or Cedar win last night? I didn't even look, actually. I was playing some Pal World with Zach after I got done with my match. Cedar won game 3. Okay. Well, ooh, that means this week is huge. This is a big week for you. It's a really big week for you. Because you play against Triforce. You guys are both 2 and 3. And essentially, whoever wins this is still in playoff contention, and whoever loses is probably out. It's a really big week for you. Really big week. I beat Cam. I was happy about that. And then I beat Triforce with a very unorthodox Metagross set last night. I ran Hammer Arm. Trick Room Mega Metagross. Way to put pressure on me without knowing I was here. Hey, listen, it just is. Whether you're here or not, that's a big week for both of you. Cedar did a really good swap in game 3 that just completely wrecked me. Dude, in my match against Cam, in game 2, I double swapped twice. I double swapped twice to like get the momentum back. It was crazy. Yeah, Armadillo is still here. What's up, Vichy? I had Hammer Arm Metagross delete my King Gambit. Oh, nice. I called Spectrum to let them know your annual From Soft Center. They said they should be expecting outages in your area. Oh, goody. Oh, goody. All right. Yeah, happy Sunday. Thanks for spending your Sunday with me, Chad. I appreciate it. I didn't get to participate in Discord Wars as much as I would have liked. I was just so busy. Like starting this event and like running the draft league, and I had a bunch of IRL stuff I had to take care of. Like, it was honestly just like the worst timing for Discord Wars for me, man. Bonk. Yeah, that thing's tanky. Yeah. I'm gonna mark it like this, actually. With you, I'm spending my Sunday against you. Oh no! Why would you do that? I may have joined another draft league in another server as well. Oh, nice. Thanks for streaming Sunday. Happy to be here. Yo, Warhammer, thanks 285 stream streak. I beat Glover. It's something. Dude, Glover is a game of all time. Now, listen. I mean this when I say this. I think Glover has a lot of really good ideas. And I think they were ahead of their time. But unfortunately, the game is jank as hell. And some of those ideas aren't well polished. Genuinely. So. We need the Glover Seagulls as an alert. Oh god, yeah. You just need honestly, you just cross stitch. We just need his laugh as like a sound alert, to be honest. So ahead of their time, the save file cannot comprehend it sometimes. Okay, so I didn't know about that until like recently, Fel, and no wonder I never beat it as a kid. As a kid, I just thought like you had to like beat it in one sitting. My freaking save file just kept disappearing is what actually happened. The cross stitch laugh used to be my follower alert. That's psychopathic. But low-key based at the same time. Repel. Yeah, I'm not like other streamers. I'm quirked up. I'm quirked up, man. Over under 5 chat bans today? I'm gonna say under. I'm gonna say under. Tomorrow. Ask me tomorrow, and then we'll have a question. What the frick? This thing is amazing. All skill, Flo. All skill. I scouted this thing for like 45 minutes, baby. I definitely didn't get lucky in the forest whatsoever. That would be silly. That would be crazy. Yeah, that thing has no HP. Oh, hey. What's up, dude? What do you have at this moment at level 30? At level 30, you have Fire Spin, Hail, Bind, Eruption. So you're useless. Test for like contacts, because like this is a Pokemon I would probably Dizzy Punch or Stomp like in a dungeon. So long stream ahead. Today will be a shorter stream. I'm gonna probably just play out this Armaldo seed. Depending on when it dies, I might play more, but I want to get everything ready for Bloodborne tomorrow. So, hey man, I'm betting on the Vasectomizers. Get the W. All right. You got to at least do seed 69. That's true. Lamau need. You're betting on it on Kalshi? There's no way it's actually on Kalshi, right? Could you imagine? It's got good odds for the Vasectomizers. Holy moly. Oh, got you on the screen and the Rays game on the other. Yo, Florida man, enjoy the Rays game. Any tips for Giovanni Tower? You mean his gym? The gym? Just... honestly... Sylphco? Grab the items first. Honestly, it'll help you, like, make decisions. So. Yeah, you can, like, take out the rival early as well and clear the way to Giovanni. That's another good way to go about it. So that way when you're, like, done, you can just go to Giovanni. But definitely collect as many items as possible first. X Special. What a rush! What a rush! Infamous Gengar, I think it's 23 months.
Almost 2 years.
Almost 2 years indeed. Thank you, gamer. I appreciate it. Is Bloodborne an incentive? Yeah. I play... It's kind of like an annual thing we do. I do it for, like, having the Partner Plus thing, which... We've never really have been at risk of losing, so thank you guys so much for subscribing to the channel. I seriously appreciate that. It does mean a lot. And, you know, people really, really like it. And I like doing it too, so it's just something that's probably just going to be on the stream forever, just until we run out of From Software games. Get those earthquakes back. You're watching me while I do the fantasy football draft. Oh, good luck, dude. Chat, am I a fake football fan if I don't care about preseason? I don't watch preseason. Anybody can bet on anything nowadays? True. So I didn't KO this at level 26. There's a second Pokemon behind it. So I low-key want to stomp into Earthquake here for the flinch chance. Okay. Oh, wait, no. We confirmed it doesn't have Poison Powder, right? Yeah, because Poison Powder was at 8. Yeah, so as long as it's over 25, it doesn't have it. That's good. The Intimidate's just annoying. Especially when something like this is going to come out next. When something I can't Earthquake. Nice crit. There are 6 hold Armored Core games to play. Yeah, I'm going to heal. Screw it. It's also Kingsfield. Could always go back to Demon Souls also. Baba Is You. A lot of people have brought up Baba Is You. Armored Core is so good. It looked like low-key, like Armored Core looked like the From Software game I would like if I were to like play one. Before I played Dark Souls 1. And then I was like, wait, this game owns. Yeah, Elden Ring. I think we'll play Elden Ring eventually. But Bloodborne tomorrow. Sekiro next year. And then finally we'll get around to the Elden Ring. Holy shit. That's 2028 Bonsai. That's so many years. I know. Shout outs to... Holy quick frog thing. Dude, Diner, I read your name, and this is not your fault. This is my fault because I'm stupid and dumb. Like, I was such a Star Fox kid. I read your name, the diner is open, and I read it in Bill's voice and go, the hatches are open. Like, every time I read your name, like, that's what happens in my head. I'm not even kidding. So much that I had to say it out loud because, like, I'm so Star Fox pilled. Wait, legitimately me too before you even said that? That's funny, Jeji. We need to play Halo. It's so much fun. I say the hatches are open all the time at work. If people give me the strangest look, they'll never know. They have no idea, Zach. They don't know the lore. The hatches are open. We saw this at 32. It barely held on, so I'm gonna Earthquake to hopefully get the KO here. Because there are 4 Pokemon, so just trying to make sure I kill. Nice. Try and get a, hopefully, you know, not get Perish Song type deal. This thing has no HP, no defense. We one-shot this thing while intimidated. Dodrio. Sounds good, Sir Bickerton. This has pressure, which is fine. At least you're not 95% of randoms in game online that read it as dinner. Armored Core is one of the most slept on franchises ever. I wish there were more games. Those games are like super fun. I believe it. Like I said, before I played Dark Souls 1, when I was like, you know, like just seeing the games that From Software has worked on, Armored Core looked more my speed than from Dark Souls. But then I played Dark Souls. So, granted, I haven't played Armored Core, so. Have we done the mandatory pivot? This is regular Kaizo ironMON. This is not super. We do not have to pivot. I did pivot to this, though, from my lab Pokemon. I spent a long time pivoting to get this guy. This is a perfect spread. Been a while since I saw one. This is pretty perfect, huh? Pretty cool, Mon. Yes, this is the pivot. Dr. Voidlock. We pivot into a more fun game mode. Also true. Like goated Cradilly. I don't like that you're living, Mr. Whiskash. Yeah, you're slow. Lots of new encounters right now. You pick up Armor Core 6, maybe that would convince me to get it too. I only haven't because I'm waiting for a sale. That's valid. Waiting for a sale on a franchise you've never tried before is totally valid. So, is Eruption shed coverage? It is shed coverage. It actually picked up a couple KOs on the boat too, which was pretty funny. How going on a run seems kind of fun. It is fun, actually. Yeah. It's so rare. I mean, I got Sekiro on sale. I got Dark Souls 1 and 3 on sale. So they do it every now and again for sure. Granted, Sekiro is still like $30 on sale, but hey. It's better than 60. That is pretty rare. It does happen, though. You got to kill with that horrendous special attack stat? Yeah, a couple, actually, yeah. Quite a few KOs. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. It KOs Scizor. It KO'd a Matang. Yeah. It exists, you know. It's not great. It killed Skarm for us, actually. We know Skarm has no special defense, which is pretty cool. So. Yeah, it is consistent though. Yeah. All right. An older console for strictly offline gaming. We have an NES, SNES already. What old consoles for the TV would be on your list? I mean, N64, PS2, and the Wii come to mind for sure. Little bias, I would also say GameCube, but the PlayStation, you're likely gonna find like so much random junk that you can get for like $1 or $2, and you know that kids will obviously still enjoy. You know, like I had this like Shrek party game on the PS2, and me and my little sister played it like so much. So, but all right. I gotta run ads, chat. I'll run a prediction for Surge, and then we'll fight Surge and hopefully get another point for the vasectomizers. Do we beat Surge? Yes or no? Yep. I've never played Bloodborne before, and I know nothing about it. I know nothing about it. The only thing I know about Bloodborne is I've seen the box art. That's quite literally it. Would you be shocked to hear there's blood? No. Actually, I would be pretty unsurprised. You know the title? Oh, I do know the title, yes. I do know the title. Actually, I gotta show you guys something. 1 second. It's like my backpack. It's got Gyarados and Magikarp all over it. Alright. I found a grail. I found a grail, chat. Check it out. I finally found the legendary collection Gyarados with the firework pattern. It's kind of hard to tell, but hopefully, like the hollow pattern's like on the card, and it's like a firework pattern, dude. And it's like really good condition too. Like the surface of it is like pretty phenomenal. The back has like a little white nick on the bottom left, but that's it. So very happy to finally find that. And that's the reason I spent too much money yesterday. But that's it, man. Like quite literally, man. Like there's like one other Gyarados I would like to have, but you know, like that's pretty much it. I'm like done. Cause like I have every copy, but there's a couple variants I'm missing, but that's like the one I wanted the most for sure. Hey, what's up, Gwendolyn? How's it going? What is that? $450 moderately played? Yeah, that one's like I would say lightly played at worst. I would say. That one is lightly played. It's got the white nick in the back. It probably grades like a 6 or 7 because of that little white nick, but probably closer to 7. But the surface is so good. No scratches, no nothing. So they wanted 700 for it, but I showed them my collection, and I was like, can you do 600 cash? And they said, sure. And we shook hands. So, you gonna miss collecting them? Yeah. I am gonna miss collecting them. Because there's like almost no reason to go to a card show now. Yeah. What a deal. Yeah. So, I only got it because of the fact I have the collection. So, you know. I was like, hey man, I was like, I don't know how deep you are on this Gyarados, but I was like, I collect them. I was like, how much are you asking for that bad boy right there? And they're like, 700. And I was like, okay. I was like, I'm not trying to lowball you. But I was like, this is like the guy that I need. And then I offered 600 cash, and he was a nice guy. He was a little hesitant, you know, but it helped me out, which was very cool of him. Well, the next targets have to be the winners of Super Kaizo, right? Yeah, I can get like one card of each of the super winners, sure. So. People do that like with the teams they bring to like tournaments. If they win the tournament, they'll like make like a little collage of them essentially. Oh, is it Ricardo? That's cool. Yay! No, it was crazy because like the booth right before him had a ton of reverse holo legendary collections. So I'm like scanning through and like I see Magikarp, I see Seal, you know, every blue border. I'm like I get like a little jump scare. And I'm like scanning, and I just like. And I like look at him. I was like, "You don't have Gyarados, do you?" And he's like, "No, unfortunately not." And then like quite literally the next booth has it. I was like, "Frick yeah, no way." So, you got it, Kless. That's a big enough Pokemon to Earthquake, that's for sure. Okay. Dizzy Punch picks up. Need to get on the reverse foil Arven's sandwich collection. I have that Arven card where the Pokeball's like in the middle. Like I have that card. And no vendor is like willing to like use it for trade. Like they don't want the dudes, I guess. The dudes probably just don't sell for them. Yo, hit yourself. Only waifus allowed? Valid. I think that's solid. I know it's stab, but it's solid. Collect ends PP up. There is someone that is doing that, yeah. Because I'm avoiding the trainers because first of all we have the prediction, and second of all like poison, because of poison. Okay, so this thing still dies. Okay, we're running into too many Intimidate Pokemon that are fully evolved, to be honest. It does not make me, does not bode well for your boy here. Oh my god. Oh, this is bad. This is very bad. We have 3 lemonades at least. You need Rock Slide? You're so right. For the next attack, I don't want to. I do not want to do that. Okay, that's fine. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's really bad. That's really bad. This run is on a timer. If we see that again, it's kind of just over if I don't like get like rock slide or something. Yeah. It's kind of just over. Still wasn't Destiny Bond. I mean, Destiny Bond like would low-key be better for that guy. But yeah. Yeah, Richter. Ice Beam would probably be pretty valuable, yeah. It's 32. So loses Perish at 61. All right, well, I mean, the other play is we just hope we, like, only see it not in dungeons and places where we out-level it extremely high, like, you know, extremely out-level it. Because that is a problem. That is a very, very bad problem to have, so. Yeah, honestly, the gyms have not been free for our guy here. This has been a very unkind seed to Mr. Armaldo. And it's crazy because he has such a perfect spread. I guess I'm just the unluckiest, you know? I'm just the unluckiest. All right, let's do it. Yeah, it has. There is a world. That lived in the forest. It's got okay defense. I remember that guy. Let's go. One more point for the vasectomizers. Dig. Not great. Of course. Snip, snip. Not great. Not great. It's alright, though. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, I need to make some notes for Andy, because I'm ahead of Andy, and if he can get this Armaldo, man, that's gonna be so sick. Okay, Dragonite. Dragonite. Dragonite and Salmons are the biggest ops. So. D-Knight has brutal, insane defense. Yeah, I'm aware of the bank shutdown. I am. Yeah, sorry. Alright. I'm notating that skipping Surge is probably correct in this seed. Which is really funny to say, actually. So, I put Dragonite and Silence are our biggest ops this run. D-Knight has brutally insane defense and has Parrish Song at level 32. Check the Erica split notes for Rock Tunnel notes, because this might be a situation where we need to skip Surge. The SSN. Did anything bad happen to us on the SSN? No. Watch VOD for order. And the regular one is behind the level 35 trainer. Route 9. Sorry. Route 9, nothing crazy. Watch VOD. Okay. All right. Yo, Slipknot, thank you with 175 streak. Helms with the 10. Forlorn, thank you with 180. If you're participating in the draft league, thanks for participating. We're getting close to playoffs. And that should time out perfectly when it's time for like finals and stuff. I'll be back on Champions, so it's gonna like time out pretty perfectly for like streaming everybody's finals match. So. Yeah. Thank you, Venkix. Yeah. We're back with the armored hot dog. Hell yeah. Will it be a draft league season with whatever new stuff comes in September? Potentially, yes. I'm not in contention, but I'm excited. Are you not, Ecos? No. That makes me sad. How are you doing, Amane? Bum, 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 bum. Rich girl Jonathan. I'm a rich girl. Finishing this run today? Hopefully. You guys are 2B or 3C? 3C. Let me look at your standings. Yeah, the 4th seed is completely open. The 4th seed is honestly completely open. Yeah, even at 1 and 3. Because you still got to play this week. Yeah, you still got to play Sprock. You can beat Sprock. That guy's a chump. I'm just kidding. But yeah, there will be more draft leagues. I kind of want to play around with the format. We are definitely going to be lowering the amount of points people get now that more Pokemon are being like introduced and stuff. And I'm excited. Actually, I don't need this guy, so. Yep, there's a point for full clearing SSN. Yep, I got it. Yeah, Ein, yep, correct. It's that one, yep. You mean raise the minimum amounts? Yeah. So I think it might be both, Sprock. I think I might make it to where you have to have 9 and lowering the points to like 100. Because as they're introducing more Mons, like I was looking across the leagues and there's less spice. I don't think you picked the item behind the tree. I probably picked it up earlier. Yeah, there's less spice. So, yeah. Big fan of lowering the points. Yeah. Like I said, I'm trying to find a really good balance with it, so. And if you are interested, the actual website Drafteon is hosting like their own VGC league, so if you guys want to represent SaltyDolphin, the SaltyDolphin Draft League. Alright. Full clearing this is going to be very hard. I don't know if that is going to be our goal, to be honest. Yeah, there is a point for full clearing this one, actually. Because I only get 10 earthquakes, and like I do have an ether, actually. I could just spend the regular ether. I could do that. Alright. Do we full clear rock tunnel? Yes or no? Yeah, Game Corner and Mansion don't give a point. Dig over Stomp? No. We would have taken Bone Meringue. If we didn't have Stomp, we lose to that Dragonite, so.
Pedal to the metal,
Let the good times roll.
GL Gamer.
Ba-da-da. JTP. Thank you, gamer, for the 34 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Tower doesn't give a point either, no? Do we full clear Rock Tunnel as a prediction you don't see in Super? It's true. I was intimidated, yes, but still. I mean, there's a lot of intimidators. Like, we have Zangoose, Farfetch'd, and Togetic, and there's one other one I'm not thinking about. So, hey, who turned on the lights? Hey, what's up, Sarah? How are you? What was I going to look at? I was going to go into Notebook. Pokemon Scene. I can't search by ability, can I? Yeah, there's something else with... thank you, Trip. Appreciate it. Yeah, to some capacity, for sure, I'm happy, yeah. Yeah, I don't use StreamerBot, sorry. People don't know what to predict on this, and I don't blame them. This is a hard prediction. This is very hard. Gymnast Sonia. Dragonite is terrifying, yeah. It says Drought. No, like on that trainer, they were choosing their moves at random. We can hit 55 in here, yes. Well, no, I don't think we have enough XP, no. Not quite enough. Last level move was Dig. There's 8 required and then 8 optional. Please kill. Nice. I'm notating that still dies to Eruption.
Love morning of ironMON.
The hope is that Andy can also run the scene. So. Ryan, thank you for the Prime in the 25 months. Appreciate it. Yeah, it wasn't Surge. It wasn't Surge. Yo, let's go. ADEF is ahead of me by like 3 seeds right now. If you get Rock Slide, would you drop Eruption? Yeah. I kind of have to because of the Dragonite, I think. Yo, thank you, Tommy. Okay, I marked this low defense. Such big BST though. I think Sky is the closest to being done. 2 seeds away from being done. As of this moment, yes. Halo, yes. As of this moment, yes. I do have the most points. I do think Light will catch me. He got that Blastoise seed. And I got Destiny Bonded. And he's going to get the Ray Ray. And he knows I won with Ray Ray because chat can't not talk. And so, and we all know about that Metagross seed as well. So. He won the whole thing. Let's see. This thing has pressure, so I'm going to use Stomp. And hopefully kill. Nice. I got 3 rare candies. I'm scared of Sabrina. Should I send them? Sabrina is about the same. From the ironMONVS website. Oh, well. We're not supposed to look at the stats page. He probably didn't know that. I did see that, Mike. I did see that. I think after playing the seed, I don't think it's like the wrong call, so to speak. But I will say she's probably going to have a much worse time with Magmar and Typhlosion than I did. So I mentioned that Waffles said that, and he goes, "Waffles said that." That's all right. It's all right. My favorite part of the whole thing is, I'm not going to name names, but there was a particular chatter that said that teaching Nature Power would be a throw, and only people, like almost verbatim said, only people that haven't played Kaizo would teach Nature Power. So I thought that was really funny. Oh, based miss. Based miss there. Holy moly. Alright. Well, now we know that that thing is pretty tanky. So. That did make me chuckle. I'm not going to lie to you. I agree with that Nature Power guy. Yeah, same. I mean, there was definitely people that were, like, confused at my choice, but considering our attack stat... Like, also, important note... Ooh, nice. Important note, Luce's Rayquaza has 20 more points of special attack, and mine has 20 more points of attack. So our Rayquazas are very, like, different. And so, had I had her Rayquaza, I might have kept Thundershock, too. So, Elixir. Third item. Cacturn has Zap Cannon, Dizzy Punch, does not one-hit KO. Might wanna try Eruption. But we'll probably get more info on that for sure. Cacturn later on. So. Yeah, the spreads are very different, so. Ba, 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 ba. That's valid, Vale. Good luck on your match later today, by the way. Bloodborne starts tomorrow, yes. Starts tomorrow. Yeah, I am borrowing a PlayStation to play it. Quite literally. If I lose, I'm not in contention, but no pressure. Yeah, it's tough because, I mean, Cam's a pretty good player, so good luck. I mean, this is your first draft league, so I wouldn't be too hung up on it. Because you also got... You got a pretty competitive league. So don't... If you do lose, don't beat yourself up about it. For invasions and stuff, I will let you know tomorrow. Because I don't know. How do we feel about eruption here, chat? My free matchup is next week anyway. That's annoying. Nice. Sheesh, time me out. I'm just trying to save a couple of stomps, couple of dizzy punches, because, like, I would like to just use the ether to get through here, but it might be elixir. It might be elixir. We'll see. Because, like, I have two. I don't know. We'll see how this fight goes. Hello. I'm going to use Earthquake on you. Don't burn. That's an annoying guy. That's for sure. Dang, dude. Interesting. That thing might have, like, pure power or something. Because, like, it lived a hit, and it did a lot of damage to itself. I think that might be pure power. Alright, we're halfway done. I mean, I think the full clear is worth it. We have 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 14, 16. There's 16 left. So I have enough PP for that. So we just got to get one-hit KOs more than anything. But I will probably want to use the Ether on Earthquake regardless. I can definitely get away without using the Elixir, though. This thing barely lived Earthquake at level 32. I'm afraid it probably would live Dizzy Punch, 30 power difference, though. So I should mark this. If I have to Ether on the next Mon, I have to Ether on the next Mon. We'll see. Steering wheel, thank you for the Prime, 28 months. Good stuff. Static. Okay. Okay, let's notate that. Okay. Alright, Crocodile Exotic, Corsola has Destiny Bonds. Good information. I'm gonna notate, make sure you have Earthquakes going into this fight because Para into Destiny Bond. For sure. Yeah, he almost 1-2 punched me. It's true. Yeah, trying to Rick us for sure. Gyarados. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. What's up, Callie? Yeah, I'm doing great. Fantastic. Thank you, gamer. Let's attack EVs, though. We're cool with that. We like that. Armaldo's such a cool Pokemon. Bug Rock. So, this is where it gets kind of. This is where it like maxes out. So if we got those EVs, that's like huge for us, you know. Good flinch. I'll use an Eruption to finish it off. I was out for a Sunday drive and I found a place that does their own roasted nuts. They have a ghost pepper dill pickle cashews, so of course I had to get some. That sounds pretty good. I don't really do like spicy stuff, so I'd probably pass, but sounds like a cool combination. Can you F off with the intimidates, man? It's so annoying. That's gonna cost us PP, probably. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Nerf Sasuke? Show me something weak to Earthquake. Not quite. Brand new encounter. Started working on retro achievements for Pokemon Yellow. Yo, nice. I hope it's going well, Kelly. So, heck yeah. All right. All right. This guy was a total jerk. Last time we fought this guy. It's a bug. Good dizzy punching. Dude. That's annoying. Dude, I hate this video game! This video game sucks! Dude, this is so obnoxious, man. Actually unbelievable. Oh my god. Unreal. I only have one way to heal Para. There's 3 trainers remaining. There's only 3 remaining. A Para heal's probably worth that, right? It's 7 Pokemon total. Yo, thank you, Bonsai. Appreciate it. Perfect. I was like, pretty much anything this turn except Destiny Bond. It's the only thing I need to dodge. What does Dragonite do? He's our biggest op. Oh my god. What the frick? He is our biggest op. He's a huge tank with Parasong. If he shows up, oh my god, if he shows up like similar level, it's just over. Dude, no way. Okay. That's so annoying. I mean, I'm gonna gamble. No, I have 2. I have this guy still. I just got rid of the para. Fuck. I can't get rid of it now. This guy's level 38. Oh, to not full clear after using 2 para heals is brutal. Of course it's sunk cost. The 4-mon gun is risky, yeah. Yeah, we're the furthest one on this seed, yeah. I mean, it's 5 Pokemon total. Alright, good luck, Elu. It's 5 Pokemon total. That was so unfortunate. Yeah, we have like lemonades and stuff. But we don't have a lot of heals, actually, in the grand scheme of things, since we don't have setup. We burned both para heals. I burned 2. Most things are living a hit, yeah, it's a problem. All right, I'm going to bail. I put in the notes. God, I really hope Andy gets out of lab on this seed. I put in the notes. I got unlucky on a tri-attack para. Had to bail. But with info, I think this is a fairly free full clear. No D-Knight to be seen. Do this before Surge IMO. With no tri-attack para, we're chilling. So I think we should just bail. Our PP bag is our biggest asset right now. Even if we had to rip another ether, that seems worth a point. I don't know if it is, man. I think we just like try to get to like late game now. Because we're going to get so many more items now and stuff. And Sylph being worth 3 is like... Sylph is like where you want to get to, I think, during the ironMONVS. Like, that's where you want to get to. If you can get there, like, that's 3 points. You know what I mean? So... And I have the benefit, since I'm ahead of Andy here, I am getting information for him. So he can get more, like, he can, like, you know. So. He can get this point for us. You know what I mean? Like, I can't think of it just me. Like, this is me continuing gets a ton of info for Andy. So. Alright, so we did not full clear Rock Tunnel. I thought we could, but it sucks that I used the ether. Do we full clear Rock Tunnel? No. We do not. So. This run means I've gotten 6 points on this run. I've gotten 70 points for my team total. And this is like our points together. Is that leaderboard right there. Yeah, I used a lot of resources in there, unfortunately. But we're about to get a ton more items, so.
Better points to be gained later. Yeah, exactly. There's better points to be gained later. So.
25 months? That's almost 2 years, Sulked Bongo.
Yeah. It's just like the thing about not getting that rock tunnel point.
It's like it's a while until like the next point is like the only thing. So yeah, it sucks that there's only 2 left, but the fact that I still had that 38 trainer was like, that's why I was like, all right, never mind. I mean, that was really unlucky that we got tri-attack parried there. Like that was very unlucky. Like if it's burn or if it's freeze, I can get out of that situation, but para, I can't. So static procced on both the static Pokemon that we're aware of. So who knows? You know. And again, Andy can still play the seed, and if he gets out and he gets this Armaldo, I have like such good notes for him to like continue. So. Which is awesome. So. La 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 la. Alright. Let's go fight the rival. This is a really fun format. It is. I'm having a good time. Yeah, that's the scariest bit for sure, is dying while trying to get this thing. This has pressure, so I don't want an earthquake. I want to see if this kills. Okay, no drop. We take it. We stomp into Earthquake here. Hopefully we get a flinch. Nice. Yeah, we did a lot of scouting in this. Like, if Andy gets out of the lab, like, he should be pretty well set up to get a really good run going. The hardest part is going to be getting the Armaldo. This, dude, what is this? Yikes, bro. This moveset is just god awful. Memento, Mirror Coat. This thing is a nightmare. Austrian, thank you again, gamer. I really appreciate the Prime, seriously. This thing has low HP, low attack, good defenses. I hope this kills with the level lead and the low HP. Because that thing will still have Sacred Fire, I'm pretty sure, as well. No, it just lost it. Okay. Alright, because this dungeon we can go into twice. Like, I'm not going to use any resources. I'm just going to clear out some. No, it had it. It was like the second to last move. So that means it loses it at 30. I'm pretty positive. It's viewable on the website, yeah. But I'm notating anything like that's worth notating. And also, like, they... Oh, thank you. Okay, that's good. At least we got a Paraheal back. That's nice. Okay, we got a sleep heal back as well. Very good. A second sleep heal on top of that. Very good. I hear 3 in a row. Maybe. We'll see. This guy went woke. Woke. Hello, Shedinja. Small note, a Mando has Shedinja. Goodbye, Shedinja. Probably won't work, but we'll try. That thing at low HP? True. Dang. Unfortunate. It's alright. Well, we want that. We got our ether back. So that's good. PP Max? Yeah, we definitely want to find one of those for sure. Notate that ether. Oh, frick off. Basically recouped our losses, yeah. Just noticed the Mon's name. Yeah, I got gifted 25 subs to name it this, so. Sorry about that. Bleep, bleep. It's a good name. Alright, I think we literally did recoup our losses, actually. Like, quite literally. Everything we used, we got back. So that's really nice, actually. It's a very pleasing name. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Part of me wants to test Eruption, but we stream in Worlds. I have to apply to co-stream it, which is on my little notepad of things to do. Oh, sorry, Malachi. I totally missed that. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you. I totally missed that. Whew. If y'all have a moment, go and report that user as well. If you have the moment, of course. Thank you, Malachi. Thank you, Gwendolyn. Appreciate it. Sorry that I missed that. Sorry that I missed that. Hey, what's up, 8F? Report who? A YouTube chatter. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, I missed the point on full clearing rock tunnel because I used both my para heals and then I got tri-attack paralyzed. So, should let you scout pivot seeds instead of me. Yeah, I've been killed a couple times doing it. So, but this one is one where like I went super in depth. Like Andy, if he can get this thing, like he can avoid the Parish Song scare. He can avoid Misty until later as well. Like Misty and Surge were actually terrifying in this seed. So. Yeah, there's some vendors, Fio. They have like the Pokemon Center stuff as well, like some Pokemon Center stuff. But a lot of it is tournaments. They're more tournament than anything else, for sure. You can play side events. They have like Pokemon Stadium and stuff set up that you can play. So, like, there's other things to do, but it's mostly just a tournament. But, yeah, you can spectate and stuff. So, hello, Metagross. Metagross won me my Draft League match last night. I ran a Brave Mega Metagross with Hammer Arm, and I used Trick Room for my Draft League match. It was kind of cool. Oh, yeah, there's plenty of plushies for sure. So, of course it did. Yeah, I've been liking Metagross a lot. He's been pretty fun. Yeah. Because, like, I was up against Arjalodon this week, and I didn't have, like, the best ways to deal with it. So, I, cooked up that strategy to run Hammer Arm, Mega Metagross, and Trick Room. It was pretty fun. Tough Claw's Hammer Arm hits like a truck. To deal with Metagross? Oh, shoot, this thing's a problem. I haven't seen it in a while, but nice. We love flinchies. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I hate losing. I hate playing against Trick Room, and I hate losing to it. But in Draft League, I love randomly doing a slow mode. It's fun. That's the type of team building makes Draft League so cool. Yeah. It was fun. It was a cool matchup, too, because, like, Toxicroak low-key has been, like, my best, like, pick. Like, low-key. Yeah, so the way we run it is we do closed team sheet, best of 3 ADF. That's the way. Like, I have literally 13 leagues going on in my Discord. Like, 13 leagues of 8 people. And yeah. So it's closed team sheet best of 3. Dude, Politoed has been sick. Politoed I had last draft league. He's so much fun. As long as I have Earthquakes, I'll keep pushing. So. Toxicroak is just fun, I think. Toxicroak is just a fun guy. True, Major 7th. True. I would love to get like a streamer one going too, for sure. I think that'd be really fun. Probably Ryan. Oh God, that's not good. That's probably what it is. Good flinch. Good flinch. Really good flinch. Yeah, we should talk about it sometime. Absolutely. DM's always open for you, baby. All right, we're going to run ads, chat. We'll be right back. Thank you so much for chilling. And we'll continue our Maldo here. Bum, 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 bum. So the way things work on YouTube as well, Ryan, is I have to select hide user from the channel, and like I don't know why YouTube just doesn't call it banning, but it may just hide it from you from even seeing it, which I guess is fine as well, you know. Alright, let's take off that person berry. Got a Hisuian Zarya full art, got a local game store. Yo, let's go. Nice. Heck yeah. Bum, bum, bum. I was so happy finding that legendary collection Gyarados yesterday, man. Oh my god. Oh, I want to get a new binder for them now. I want to get a new binder. That makes sense? Yeah. Because, I mean, I've found a lot of good Gyarados stuff recently. This was gifted to me from a friend that visited Japan, so I got this. But, like, I got the Topps Chrome one, which is sick. I got the regular one, not Chrome. I didn't have this guy in Reverse Holo, so I have him in Reverse Holo now. He's, like, from a Heart Gold Soul Silver set. And then this is a black and white set. And he's got, I didn't have this hollow pattern. It's a Cosmo hollow. So, I've been eating good, man. I've been finding Gyarados like at every show recently, which is cool. On normal Kaizo, you don't go to Sevi Islands. Correct. We do not go to Sevi Islands. Can you show the Gyarados again? Which one? The Legendary Collection one? I put it back in the binder, so not at the moment. And I still have yet to crack this guy, the EX Dragon one. I need to crack him. At least I think I want to. Crack this Dolphin Dumper? Holy moly. We'll fight the one down here and get the items first. It's over 9,000! Yo, beast!
Did you know there are some gamers out there that forget to use their pipeline? Good luck, gamer.
That would be funny, Ryan. Beast, thank you for the 12 months. Thank you for the Prime. Did you know there's some gamers out there that forget to use their Prime? Good luck. There are gamers out there that forget to use their Prime. Thank you so much for using yours. Criticulus has used any gifter's big spender. That's redemption where I shell out for them because they've saved up a ton of dolphin dollars. Lots of new encounters right now, but I'd rather see them now than inside of a gym, so. Oh. The whole reason. Let's give you all the items. Macho Grace. Lava cookie. Oh yeah, we should go to the mart and like clean out our. I should have done this during ads. My bad. Nice. I'm gonna need you to stop scoring points. Thanks. Sorry, Amanda. I am currently the point leader, and I want to score the most. So, Sir Axel, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Thank you. Yo, we got 3 firestones. What the? Isaac, thank you for giving a sub to Criticulus. Appreciate that, gamer. Thank you. Bloodborne, I made the space for it. I have not plugged the PlayStation in. Today will likely be like a little bit of a shorter stream, so I can get that all ready to go. Me and Jay will watching you play Bloodborne tomorrow. We need number to go up. Exactly, Drawing Josh. Hey, another paralyzed heal. Dang, there's tons of paralyzed heals too. So like using our paralyzed heals were correct, but getting paralyzed off try attack was unlucky, unfortunately.
Thanks to Jibby3.
I'm just the unluckiest, man. I'm the most unlucky guy. Cloudy Ray, thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. While getting a full restore, yeah. That was good items, yeah. Cloudy, thank you for the 8 months courtesy of Gibby. Appreciate you. I'm so unlucky, man. Damn it. A Lumberry? Frick! God dang it! Should be a sub sound. A lot of good item pickups there, for sure. Those items suck! Over Andy, it's safe to use resources in Rock Tunnel. Yeah. Just don't get parried more than twice. Oh, let's go! What the frick? It's raining full restores right now, dude. Oh, hell yeah. So unlucky! We're so unlucky. Na, 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 na. Yeah, let's make a quick note for Andy here. Items on Route 9? What is this, Route 9? No, Route 8. This is Route 8. Route 8. Items on Route 8 are kinda goated. Feel free to use resources on Route Tunnel. Same items? Yeah, I know. Just funny. I'm just being a shitter more than anything. I'm just the unluckiest player ever. Ooh, okay, we haven't run into this guy yet, actually. He's one of the scary guys. And he's gonna be a problem for sure. Heading to VR after Surge, yeah.
A Twitch sub. It hit the weak spot.
Nocturne, thanks for the Prime and the 9 months. Thank you. I can menu, I promise. We're still running, baby. We're still running. Bop, 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 dum, 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 dum. When did you make these sounds? Last September. Every September, I delete all of my alerts, except a couple of, like, you know, ones that are, like, channel favorites, so to speak. And every year, you can gift 5 subs to make an alert on the channel. It can be anything my stream related or video game related, as long as it's not like super inappropriate. Could even do it bracket style. True. Yeah, SaltyDolphin is a bitch is definitely a fan favorite. You do not have to worry about us losing that one. That is a fan favorite. People like that one. So I'm sure in the back of y'all's minds, you think I'm a bitch. We actually got lucky on confusion there, chat, by the way. That never happens. Hell yeah. Shoutouts to being better lucky than good, dude. That's not true. You're the GOAT. Yo, what's up, Pi? You're my GOAT. Ask Pi how he likes penguins. How do you like penguins, Pi? I don't know what this is in reference to. I don't want to talk about it. That's all right. If you need a shoulder to lean on, Ba, 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 da, da, da. It's a reference to Happy Feet. Yo, Happy Feet owns, dude. Except it gets like really weird towards the end of the movie. What do you say FB for? Oh, sorry, leave the penguin. I didn't know you were here. My bad. Unfortunately, our EVs are maxed out because I would have been like, ooh, Machamp, attack EVs. Nice. Good stuff. Let's go, Armid. Let's go, Arwaldo, my goat. So we are going to be using speed up on, like, in between the trainers to heal and, like, come back. This is because we still have a lot of seeds to do. So I'm trying to get as many done as I can. Because we're starting Bloodborne tomorrow. And I will be playing Bloodborne pretty much all week. If I find some time to do some more seeds in between, I will. But Bloodborne's going to be priority because I am borrowing someone's PlayStation to play it. So. And I told I would get it back to them next weekend. I'm watching you on my Discord for the first time ever, and I went to send a message. I got the chat rules pop up. Literally laughed out loud. What are the chat rules here? I don't even know. Oh, be a gamer. Yeah, there you go. Those are good. Those are good rules. Right? Just be a gamer. Note for Andy. I'm so unlucky. Only 4 resources. I believe Adam said like he has the DLC, so as much I'm gonna play as much as I get around to. Yeah. Now we're stealing PlayStations. I literally said borrow. I haven't looked at the rules in forever, Slipthought. Much like Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, we played as much as we could. Like, you know what I mean? So 10 to 12 hour streams all week long. Yeah. That's what all thieves say? I mean, takes one to know one, huh? I have no idea how long it takes, but previously the From Software playthroughs are about a week's, about a week's time. Previously. No, Bloodborne was before Dark Souls 3, but Bloodborne is a PlayStation exclusive game. So, and I also just wanted to play the trilogy first. I just wanted to do the trilogy first. Did someone say stealing? For some reason, Chipotle sounds good right now. That's true. We haven't gotten any rare candies. I played Bloodborne blind last month. Want to know how long I played with missing some optional stuff? No, you can tell me. How long did it take you? Roughly. That's fine. You can tell me that. I have dedicated a week to it because I know that it'll be roughly about a week's time. Can't you emulate Bloodborne? You could. You could. But if I have the ability to play it on OG hardware for free, I mean, the person I'm borrowing it from, like, I'm going to give him some money for helping me out, but it took me 16 and a half hours, missed some options, didn't play the DLC. That's pretty quick. Yeah, ignore the name. I was gifted 25 subs to name it this, so therefore it's probably going to stay alive for a long time. Elden Ring is in the future. I have not played it. We have played the trilogy of Dark Souls. That's it. 1, 2, and 3. That's the only From Software stuff I have played, watched, all that. Do you have a favorite game from the sub incentives this year? I haven't picked everything yet, but I don't know. I think there's some good stuff on there. So the name is based. I mean, it is a name of all time. We have so much attack. I hope it makes it to the Wall of Fame as well. If this goes all the way, we need to name more runs after this. All right, now hold on. Hold your horses. Hold them horses. That's a freaking horse. I like Armaldo. Yeah. I think he's cool. I think he's just a cool Pokemon. Bug Rock is an interesting typing and all that, so. It's not my legacy striker. This is not my legacy. Yo, what's up, Kill? How's it going, dude? Automod is held a lot the last 2 streams because of the what was I saying? I don't even know what I was saying anymore. I lost my train of thought. It's gonna win because of the name? Probably. Yeah, Sekiro will be next year. If you like blind playthroughs of From Software, I do one every year in August. Like, that's just, it's like one of the things we do here. So. Running a train on your thoughts. Gamer, it's Sunday. It's the Lord's Day. Oh, I don't know. This thing has pretty good speed, and we know this. Duskbloods is... I'm not sure. We might play that sooner because of the fact that it's Switch exclusive, and I think it's, like, multiplayer? So... I'm Jewish. That was yesterday. The train is running. It's Arceus' day today. Automat's gonna be asking for a raise? Oh, for sure. Bro. For people to play with? Nope, I have no idea. When do I get a raise? You gotta beat me in Draft League to get a raise. Good luck. I can't wait to bullet punch Aerodactyl. It's gonna be great. I might as well go grab this while we're here. Ding, 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 ding. Zero rock slides from Arrow would be such a nice feeling. Can't wait to deny bullet punch with Serena. Fair enough. I forgot you had that. I can't wait to click Safeguard in front of Toxapex. Bum, bum, yeah, they have Serena on their team. Dude, frick off with Zangoose. I'm sick of seeing this guy. He sucks. Flinch. Can't wait to bring full offense Toxapex. Yeah. Yeah, I really should try Eruption on that thing. Bing, 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 bing. Merciless Toxapex? Dude. Isn't Toxapex like the only Pokemon that gets that ability too? And then they built it the way they built it? Like, what? Yeah, Merciless, I believe you deal double damage to poison targets or something. I don't even know the exact what it does. Oh, you auto crit on poison Pokemon. Is it only with poison moves or is it any move? Any move. Yeah, for sure, Poker, yeah. September 9th, we'll be back on Champions, and we'll be checking out all the new stuff, all the new mons and all that. You're not going to see Zangoose later because you've seen him too much? I hope so. Getting the Toxie lore, he's going to become a believer. I'm a believer. I can leave her if I... God, I'm so unlucky. That's not a full restore. It's going to be the new bit today. I'm so unlucky. Fuck. No, but thanks for hanging out with me on Sunday, chat. I know sometimes... Ooh, I should have Dizzy Punch. I appreciate it. I know some Sundays we don't stream every Sunday, so I just appreciate people hanging out with me. I really do appreciate it. Just trying to get through these ironMONVS seeds. Last seen in level 32, but I've gained levels, so this should die. But that thing, it scares me. We big chill on Sundays. It's true. It's true. Pick something up. Yeah, I mean with Life Orb, sure, but you're gonna run Life Orb on friggin' Toxapex. Working today, I'm glad you're alive. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I'm scared of nothing. But that thing scares me. We're gaming today? Absolutely, Optic. Absolutely. I like Personberry, personally. Big fan of no confusion. Alright, so here's the deal. We are probably going to be leaving this dungeon fairly early, if I had to guess. I don't want to use any of the PP heals here. Like, I don't want to use any of this. I want this for Silphco. And full clearing this isn't worth a point. So I'm probably going to leave quite a bit of this XP behind. Those spent 1/8 of the entire run just finding the armor hot dog. I love how we're calling him the armored hot dog. Toxie does get haze. I feel like this should be worth a point. They based it off of last season. They said this was too easy of a point, so they did not. They opted to make this not worth a point. Iron. That's not gonna work. Which obviously I'm okay with now, because. Nice. I mean, damn it! Damn it! Frick! Yeah, I agree, Shadow. I agree. Can we learn? We do know that we can learn. That's where we got it. Ha ha. I forgot about this thing's name. Yeah. How self-depreciating can sub alerts be if we can get a salty shout out for Latinas? 5 subs. Yeah, absolutely. That can be like that can be a sub alert, 100%. Where I shout out Latinas, absolutely. That's fine. That's like within stream meme lore. That's absolutely okay. Yeah. That's not self-depreciating. That's self-empowerment. I know what I like, man. Nice. Killing 100 bits. Oh, wow. Interesting. Bum, bum, bum. The ether does. The elixir I want to keep still. Because full clearing Sylph is still going to be tough unless I find like a PP max, I think. Exactly, Ryan King. Yeah, PP max is definitely the #1 item. Oh, hello, Jirachi. This guy sucks. In the other seed, anyway. In the Gold Dog seed. Elixir instead of Sylph. Yeah, I mean... It's something we can think about, for sure. Last scene, level 38. I will risk a Dizzy Punch to kill this. Because the rival has, like, what, like 12 IVs or whatever? Yeah. No HP on this. 490 BST. If it's low HP, I'll Dizzy Punch. I want my Earthquakes for Geo. Obviously. If we could have learned Dragon Dance, I would say yes, but we couldn't learn it. So I need to find some X attacks. I found one. if I can find a couple more of these Optic, I think it's definitely possible. Pretty low BST. Between the lane numbers. Oh, did you, JDF? That's funny. Yeah, I mean, setup is just extremely strong for the Elite Four. Like, if you have setup, like, you need less heals, you need less everything. Like, it's just that good. All right, because of the Intimidate, I'll Earthquake. Because of the BST, I was thinking about not Earthquaking, but doesn't Intimidate. There's another Intimidator, which is awful. Yeah, I think there's almost too much Intimidate in this seed, to be honest, at the moment. Alright. Big fight here. Big fight here. Hammer has 30 IVs on these Pokemon. It's normal AI still, though. Which is good. Nice. Still dies. Love that. Got so unlucky with his Intimidate mons. It's true. That's his ace, which is nice. Yeah, because the IV is all Earthquake, because I don't know anything about it. I mean, I just Earthquake this, obviously. I'll do it again. This regular Ether is tempting to use. Not gonna lie. But I might want that for Erica, too. You know? Having that for Erica might be more ideal. So many Earthquake stuff. No, we missed the full clear on Rock Tunnel because I got paralyzed like 3 battles back to back to back. So I bailed. So. Yeah, Brock is worth 2 points. Nice Armaldo. Hey, thanks. Pretty cool guy here. It's drizzle time. Are you a rinse or don't rinse dishes off before dishwasher? I rinse my dishes before the dishwasher.
SaltyDolphin dumper.
Jay Rodriguez, thank you for 30 months. Appreciate you. Yeah. If it's something like, whatchamacallit, I don't know, like, I don't know. It also depends on, like, what it is, too. Rinse, what type of monster are you if you don't? Yo, B-Dub with the first time sub. Chat, can we get some dolphin dumpers in the chat for the first time subscriber? Appreciate that, gamer. Thank you so much. Not rinsing before dishwasher is a great way to clog the water lines. Yeah, like you scrub it a little bit and break down the hard stuff. Is what you do. You rinse and break down some of the hard stuff, and then the dishwasher. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right. Don't synthesis again. Did it learn a move at 30? I think it learns that at 30. Learn synthesis at 30. Thank God it didn't have that in freaking Misty's gym. If this had this in Misty's gym, we just lose. We literally would have lost the run already. Oh yeah, this thing's already a problem. Salamence and Dragonite are the... No Dude, this thing never misses Rock Blast, and it always gets 4 or 5 pack. I'm the unluckiest gamer ever, by the way. I have all the VODs saved, Trumpet God. They're just not uploaded anywhere. Yeah. It might be Compound Eyes, legitimately. It might be Compound Eyes. How many Mons? There's 6 to go. It's probably close to at 16 Pokemon. The connection at the ice rink is so bad. Enjoy the ice rink, man. Don't be spending time here. Enjoy the ice rink. This thing's actually pretty tanky. Okay. New encounter, but we're gonna stomp. Just trying to get as much XP as possible while not using any resources. I think using a resource would be not the play here. Like, I'm already down to 1 Earthquake, and once I feel like I need to use that Earthquake, I'm probably just getting out of here. Because there's only 5 trainers. Oh, yikes. Why is the name so cool? It's not a cool name. Don't say that. Do not encourage people. This is going to drain some PP here. No, I'm kidding, by the way. I don't actually mean that. Let's see if this kills. Nice. Dang, there's been a lot of Dunsparce down here. Yeah, Optic paid for the naming rights. Yeah, Skarm is actually, like, paper on the special side, which is really good. This name goes hard. Salty's my #1 hater, and you're my #1 hater. Don't act like it's not like... Don't act like it's one-sided, all right? Because that would be disingenuous. Florida man bullies fellow Florida man. We place Dizzy Punch if we get a move? Probably. 64 is the next move. Hi, Monty. What's up, bud? Is that my Earthquake? This thing's pretty tanky. I know it doesn't do a lot of damage. Some of them lime, for sure. Arma what? You can read. I'm illiterate. That's crazy. Praying for Rock Slider Shadow Ball? Dude, that would be so good. It would be so good. Now, there is no point for full clearing this, by the way. So, I'm just trying to get XP for our guy. That's all we're doing. And I think we're going to clear all but one trainer, which is pretty cool. Back from brunch. Happy to report the breakfast burger and drinks were delicious. Oh, that's what I got last weekend with my sister, Gibby, is I got like a nice breakfast burger with an egg on it. Oh, so yummy. I take Mega Horn? Yeah, I feel like I should, yes. Absolutely. Running egg on a burger goes freaking sicko mode. It really does, man. Oh my god, it's so good. And we got like a big pretzel as like our appetizer. Just like dip that in like the beer cheese. Have some mimosas. Had the burger. I was feeling good. I was feeling good. Hell yeah. Alright. The last trainer has 5 Pokemon. You could argue, like, they're only level 29s. I could struggle farm it, but I don't think the XP is really worth it, so we're just going to leave. And there's no point for clearing it anyway. If there was a point, I would risk it. But it's not worth it. Struggle farming in a competition feels insane. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. The struggle from our Armaldo would hurt, is what I'm saying. But, yeah. Bug stab would be nice, but it doesn't help with flying types. It's true. Yeah, true. We run into Dragonite. We actually just lose. So, on that trainer. That's true. Yeah. I don't know why I took this off. I hate confusion. And, yeah. Best case scenario is Rock Slide. 100%. Gives us the most, like, coverage as well as, like, hitting Dragonite and Salmons. And it's Shedinja coverage. It would allow me to get rid of, Eruption, which is cool. So it also help, like, our PP clear and stuff. Yeah, Person Berries are like gold for me, bro. We got lucky on that one earlier. Like when I got swaggered, I actually broke through twice. But that's not the norm. That is not the norm. Hello, Golbat. What's up, Darren? That's true. You're so right, Floppy. You're so right. I hate Rock Slide. I mean, in VGC, Rock Slide is a move of all time. It's really funny how, like, how relevant Rock Slide is in Champions in comparison to Scarlet and Violet, because it was like literally so bad in Scarlet and Violet because you could just change your type. So. Yeah, I get to do so much before Erica in regular Kaizo. It was undervalued in Scarlet and Violet, I'm certain. As somebody who is a Tyranitar believer, I think it was probably undervalued a tiny, tiny bit, but that's about it. There was too many things that could take advantage of, because you didn't want to Terra into rock. Like, Terraing into rock was just, you know, not good. Volcaronas and Shambles in Champions. I mean, I have Volcarona at 100 wins in Champions, so. Hitmon Sand, it's true. Yo, Porygon too, eh? Yeah, we're just gonna keep hitting this button. I would like Drill Peck. Drill Peck would be nice as well. Gives me another thing for like grass Pokemon. Grass Pokemon becomes so much nicer if I have Drill Peck. Hit EQ. That's what I'm doing, baby. That's what I'm doing. We really want to find a PP Max. Dude, of course you're on the freaking guy with 4 Pokemon and you're the lead. That's so annoying, man. I'm actually so sick of Zangoose. 5th one. It's our 5th one. There's a lot of Intimidate in this seed, which is really annoying. Oh my god. As you can see, there's a lot of Intimidate in this seed. I have half my attack right now. Okay. One more. Brand new encounter. Dude, the pause made me think this thing freaking had it too, dude. Let's try for a flinch. Oh, wow. Earthquake would have killed. This thing has no HP. Trace and roleplay, yeah. Alright, everything's cleared in here, so we can just talk to him immediately. We didn't get confused. Intimidate! So unlucky! Frick! Bum, bum, bum. Oh, hey! It's DGR Dave. Somebody tell DGR Dave I'm sitting in a VC if he wants to yap a little bit. Is he live right now? ironMON versus... Not live! Dang. Never mind. Never mind, I'll hang up. Oh, I have a lot of attack. 217 is pretty good. And plus we get the Brock badge boost, so yeah, he's probably just AFK, yeah. I hope they add Covert Cloak and Clear Amulet. I hope so too. Yeah, he might be setting up, yeah. What's with the ghosts? In ironMONVS, you can see like the other people. Well, in the Pokemon centers are like universal, so he's he might not be in Lavender Town specifically. He's just in a Pokemon center somewhere. Metagross. It's a habit to get the super rod now. Still from super. Look away any second now, boss. No, Light and Loose haven't gotten to that seed yet. Oh, nice, Elu. Congrats. Heck yeah. Well done. Okay. Nothing good there. That's all right. So unlucky, man. How come I'm the unluckiest Kaizo streamer? Get the hat. I'm on a safari. We're looking for wabbits. He doesn't need the good rod. It is the good rod. Crazy first message. Oh, man. Is there a luck narrative? I'm Nah, we're the luckiest ironMON streamer now. I want to change the mantra. Because every ironMON streamer wants to be the unluckiest. So I'm changing the mantra. Omnic, thank you for the 44 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Is this the pivot? Yes. Lepa Berry's actually huge. Role play. Gold teeth. Yo, real.
Thanks to @Jibby311 for my sub gift. Oh, hey, it's that salty luckiest ironMON streamer guy.
Hell yeah. Well, thank you for the 6 months courtesy of Gibby. Appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, that Wurmple shenanigans was probably the unluckiest thing that's happened in ironMONVS so far, yeah. No denying that. Fitting. All right. We are done. All right, we're going to run ads. I'm going to go pee, and we're going to start some of the overworld grind before Erica. All right? Thanks for hanging, everybody. Do appreciate you being here. And I'll be right back. Certainly the most ironMON of all time. Facts. Facts. All right, let's get started, shall we? We're very close to our next level up move. Woohoo! Let's get started. Raikou. Rock Slide is best case scenario because it would hit Dragonite for super effective, and it gives us the best overall coverage. Pressure on Raikou? No, I used 2 Earthquakes. I used 1 on Snorlax. Ooh, that's annoying. Dude, that would have been so annoying. Good to know, though. Good info. Yeah, Dragonite, Salamence, Aerodactyl, those are the top 3 right now. Those are the guys that we gotta dodge. I think the best thing about the Wurmple thing is he was like immediately betrayed by Slash. And I'll be completely forward transparent. I was pretty salty that that thing even beat Brock in the first place, because he got really lucky in the forest and on Brock. Because after I nature scouted that thing and everything, I was so mad that thing died the way it did for me. You're always salty? True. Yeah, men should forget Rock Blast. God dang it, dude. What the heck? Ooh, wow. You're fast. Tons of HP, 0 defense. Probably okay attack. But it's probably impossible to really tell based on 3 damage. Yeah, Ash Bash, yeah. Dude, like, through Luce's Ray run, dude, I'm literally gonna have to watch every Typhlosion encounter. I'm not even kidding. I'm literally gonna have to watch every single Typhlosion encounter she has. Like, I need to know how they go. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, Zeke. I'm very curious to see what decision she makes with that, yeah. Very curious to see what happens with that. Love that you stream on Sundays. I always watch you while making stained glass. Oh, nice. Heck yeah. Stained glass. That's cool. All right, last level up move here, chat. This is the last move we're getting through level up. Our move set is, you know, not great. So. And it's Swagger. Gonna go ahead and pass on that. So unlucky, dude. So unlucky. I will say, it's obviously a lot easier to remember the unlucky moments than the lucky moments, for sure. Oh, hey, Kaizo, what's up? Ba, 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 ba. All right, well, this thing's a problem. Yep. All right, well, new op spotted. That's not good. Yeah. Salamence, Dragonite, Rayquaza, Aerodactyl. These are all problem mons. These are all problem mons. Crazy coincidence. Yeah. They just happen to be the really high BST ones, which is not great. I mean, I would have to take Rock Blast. I would have to take it. I wouldn't be happy about it, but I would have to take it. Rock Slide is the preferred one, yeah. Because Rock Blast is pretty ass in this game. Nah, there's no relearner in regular Kaizo. There you go. Trying to find the run still alive. Yeah. Me too. I'm always really happy when that happens too. We always hit. Armaldo is such a cool Pokemon, man. He's just cool. Oh, we want that. That's good. We want that. Okay. What route is this, chat? Why do you keep your stones? Because I like them. Route 14. See Koga split for more notes before Erica. I like the stones. It's gonna be the moveset for the rest of the game. I would say that's very likely at this point, yes. Oh yeah, Optic? Is that so? Rocks rule. One of my mods is like obsessed with rocks. His name is Dario Likes Rocks. Dude, what the hell? Bop, bop, ba, bop, bop, bop. It's GG's if you encounter Dragonite in E4 then? Yep, 100%. Well, it won't have Perish Song at that level, which is good. So, I thought we established their minerals. Damn it, Marie! They're minerals! This has always died to Earthquake, so I'll just mark it like, okay, Earthquake kills. Does he like any rock? I mean, I think so. I don't know. I can't really speak for the guy too much. He's a geologist or whatever. It's the top guy, right? Yeah. Ba-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-dum. Da-da-dum. Damn it, Marie, they're minerals. It might actually be worth doing the full overworld clear before Erica, because Erica's gym is mostly like level 32 to 35, and if we do hit Dragonite in there, He'll still have Perish Song. So that can be bad. But, I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Let's get to level 70 first, and then we'll make that decision, I guess. Bonk. Ugh. Dodge the 10%. Let's go. Luckiest streamer ever. Let's go. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, Ho and Lugia aren't too bad, which is nice. Yeah, what's up, Iron Narwhal? How are you? Lugia and Ho aren't too bad, luckily. Get more statuses if you're weak to it. In the middle of a 24, but got some downtime. Holy moly, gamer! I hope there's enough work to where it goes by quick, but also that you're not swamped. Lugia aren't too bad. Ho-Oh, definitely not. Lugia is tanky, so if he gets something annoying, he could become a problem in the future, but his defense isn't like super high. Luckily. Ba 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 ba. Last seen level 30. I had an Intimidate last time. Okay, so thank you. In fact, I'm gonna mark that high defense. Any flying types we gotta respect? Lugia, Crobat, Charizard, Aerodactyl, Rayquaza, Salamence, and Dragonite. The list is unfortunately getting quite large. Unfortunately getting quite large. There are plenty that live a hit from us with a huge level lead and badge boost when I have a crazy attack stat. So. It's had low HP. I'm going to test Stomp on it. Larpus. If I take Ice Beam, we definitely have to consider it, for sure. We would 100% need to consider it. There's no doubt. Yeah, I would say this is pretty min-maxed, yeah. This is a perfect spread, 100%. See why you didn't take Boomerang? Yeah. Yep. Too many flyers, man. Flyers, there's a lot of high BST flyers as well. That's exactly why I didn't take it. Could use more speed. I mean, the speed's honestly fine. We should outspeed the majority of the cast. So we should outspeed the cast. So with badge boost and EVs and stuff, like, shouldn't be too much of an issue. Yeah, IRL, this Pokemon would be terrifying. Yeah, it's the size of a small person. So. Did you put "Don't Take Boomerang" in the notes? No, because I needed to play more. Because if the flyers aren't a problem, then you don't need it. But I will notate it. Yes. I'm the size of a small person too. Nice. Yeah, Rock Slide would be so helpful. We would love Rock Slide. Stab Rock Slide, hits the flyers, like, hard to go wrong with that. So. That Dragon Rage damage, I'm gonna go heal. I would have to take Rock Blast. I wouldn't be happy about it, but I would take it. I mostly hit Eruption in dungeons. That's where I use it mostly, to like pick off things that are living at 1 HP. Yeah, we have a point per seed. I feel like that's genuinely insane, to be honest. I think Light will probably achieve that goal more likely than me, though, if he rolls good on the Metagross. My predictions are Light will score the most, myself will score the second most, and then Loose will probably get third at this moment. But if he doesn't roll good on the Metagross, then I could outscore him. But if he rolls good on Metagross, like, I'm probably just cooked. As far as like top point earner. The way it's looking at the moment, it's probably going to be the Vasectomizers or Swag. What did I get on Metagross? I got Truant. The way it's looking at this moment. But Chris still had... Oh, my God. You got Will-O-Wisp? Oh, this thing is actually so obnoxious. I think Team Follow Me, we definitely need to be aware of, because Waffle is going to be using the info Loose is getting, and Waffle's a very good player also. So I think the team I'm afraid of the least is the One Win Wonders at the moment, just because of their seat count. But Star Chris could absolutely get some absolute heaters. And that's just because of, like, that's all based on their seed count and, you know, like, all that stuff. So. When's the cutoff time-wise? It's supposed to be, like, a soft, like, 3 weeks or something, yeah. But I'm gonna just try this for fun. Watch me get mirror coded. Yeah, 2 weeks is literally like ended now, and I'm only on seed 68, so the 2 weeks is definitely out the window. Yeah, I think like with the lab being 5 versus 6 makes it to where you know, you get out of the lab more often, so like people get to be a lot more analytical for a longer amount of time, which definitely adds to the length for sure. Because if it was still 5 versus 8, like only 50% of the seeds would probably be even out of the lab. This thing's annoying, dude. Rival in the Lab was in the last season they did of this. When do we start Bloodborne? Tomorrow. Tomorrow. Dude, I can't wait for us to like have to take a break at some point during next week or this upcoming week, and I have to pause to talk about Helix Mattress during Bloodborne. I think that's gonna be funny. Oh, there it is! We found it. We found it. We found it. Let's go, chat. We found it. That's so huge. That is why we didn't immediately use the PP up as well, by the way. That's so nice. Yeah, that's going to go on EQ. There's no real reason to use it quite this very moment, but because we're not in a dungeon. But all right. I'm going to save it for Erica's gym. And knowing that I have it, I can just hit Earthquake as much as I want in her gym, which is nice. Is that a bloodstain on your Helix mattress? Yeah, it gives 6 PP. That's why you hold it. That's why you hold it in ironMON. I am borrowing a PlayStation, yeah. Friend of the stream and VGC viewer, Get Mad Adam, is helping me out. Ooh, you boomerang having bitch. Jabbin'. Thanks for 17 months. Appreciate that. This thing must have insane defense, by the way. Like, because it has no HP, and it lives these moves, dude. Is the spoiler chat open in Discord yet? Not quite. I will get that for you, though. Yeah, I had access to OG hardware, so I might as well just use OG hardware. Okay, so this is Route 12. On Route 13 is the PP max. Do we think we'll go all the way? If I can find more X attacks, I do feel pretty decent about this guy. Yeah. No, I went into this. I think 8F died in the lab, I believe. Or he died pivoting. One of the two. I forget. Okay. Good info. Might need to eruption that, actually. Yeah, if we can give some flying coverage, man, this thing will start to cook. Yeah, I want to say he got labbed on this one. He died in the lab. I forget though. Choice on Ice Beam. I mean, now that we know Ice Beam would only come from like a gym TM, I think the choice is we hold it until like Sabrina, Blaine, Geo back to back to back. We use what we have right now to like try and full clear stuff, and then we teach Ice Beam for the gym gauntlet at the end. That's like my initial reaction to it. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Please die. Nice. Okay. That thing had a chance to still have Perish Song there. And I marked it high defense. I forgot that thing also had Perish Song. Dude, what the frick? What? Oh yeah. I watched his VOD. His labs were rough. And Sky clearly got to feel that as well, because they were also mid-ball. Oh, man. Yeah, the mid-ball seems to be the worst ball so far for this particular competition. The right ball has definitely been the best. There's no doubt. I don't think there's any question, to be honest. I've encountered the only levitate so far, I believe, is Wigglytuff. I want to say it's the Wigglytuff. Mid-ball's the worst as always. Oh, Kecleon too. Yes, thank you. Right ball's clearly the most unlucky. Oh yeah, true. Forget. Yeah, you get 44s. Midiots stay losing. Facts. Are we surprised? I forgot about this guy. I was not supposed to fight this guy yet, but we should be alright. Ba-dum. Yo, 6-7 is our level, baby. 6-7. Does Salty know he spelled Armaldo wrong? Listen, I was gifted 25 subs to name it this, okay? Don't look at me. I gotta eat, okay? And since I spent $600 on a freaking Pokemon card yesterday, I'm happy I took it. You can thank me. I appreciate you, Optic. I appreciate you. Which card, though? Legendary Collection, Reverse Hollow, in pretty much, like, near mint. Like, it has, like, a little white scuff on the back. It was probably dropped at some point. But that's it. The front, it has no scratches, completely clean, no creases. It's very good condition for that card. Did you steal it? I mean, the guy wanted 7, and I showed him my Gyarados collection. So I offered 6 cash, and he accepted it. As long as it was cash. And I was like, you got it, bro. You freaking got it. Likely story. That's what happened, man. That's what happened. Actually, let's go down here first. Knowing you're not just gonna resell, yeah, I can see 6. Yeah. Like, it's for me. Like, I showed him. I was like, you know, like, he even, like, took my binder and he's looking at it. He got to see the gold star, you know, like, all that stuff. Like, he asked, like, we had a good conversation. He asked, like, how long I've been working on it and stuff. And I was, like, on and off since I was, like, playing competitively in the Sun and Moon era, you know. And I followed him on Instagram and stuff, too, for giving me a deal, you know. No, I don't play Pocket anymore ever since Champions became a thing. Did you plug your stream? No. I don't plug my stream, like, ever. It's funny because, like, Himmy has no shame when it comes to that stuff. Like, Himmy is just like, yeah, like, I'm pretty big on TikTok, and, like, and if we're, like, at a table together, he's like, yeah, we're both, like, really big streamers and stuff. I'm like, bro, chill. Like, we're not that important. But it's cool because he's passionate about it. And I'm obviously passionate about it, too. I'm just a lot more, like, reserved than Himmy is. But that's why I like Himmy, because, like, he helps bring that out of me, so. Yeah, I mean, if it comes up, Sky, I don't mind talking about it, you know what I mean? I like talking about it, you know, I do. I think it's fun to talk about. But I don't like to just be like, yeah, I'm a streamer. You know what I mean? I'm surprised how many things Eruption is one-shotting. Me too, to be honest. Me too. Do boomers give you a hard time? If it's somebody who I think is not gonna know what Twitch is, I say YouTube. You know, I don't say live streaming. I say I do YouTube stuff. Is what I say. Yeah, exactly. Facebook Live? You do Facebook Live? No, I don't torrent. I'm excited for Season 3, Sky. I'm excited. I got to talk with Waffle for a bit. Like, on Discord, phone call, whatever you want to call it. And we talked about some cool... ideas. And the main thing that myself, Andy, and Adef thought of is, like, sort of, like, bonus points for, like, you know, most Perish Song deaths or most lab deaths, lowest BST to beat Brock. Like, little superlative stuff. I think that would be really fun. Because, like, for instance, I beat Brock with a Primeape, and, like, that's only 450 BST, and I'm fairly confident like that is gonna be the lowest overall to beat Brock. So I would like to see that as a thing because it rewards like heavy scouting like that, you know. Who beat Brock with an Ivysaur? Wait, what? Actually? Oh, never mind then. That's sick. Not Eruption because I have Drought. What am I saving the PP Max for? In case I get Grudge. The Shadow Ball Ivysaur you passed up on? Really? That beat Brock. Dude, I was so close to running that too. But I mean, there's a Blaziken in the grass, man. Is it normal in Kaizo to get E4 2 times at 100 seeds? I would say like about every 100 seeds you should get about one, yeah. Or like you should get like one like late game run in about 100 seeds for sure. Oh yeah, absolutely, Sky. It's been a blast. Hey, what's up, Adam? How are you? I also, you're a lot more likely to get runs going in 100 seeds too in this format because the lab is a little, but he's mad someone stole his PlayStation. I didn't steal his PlayStation. He's letting me borrow it. Does he know you're borrowing it? Yes! Yes. We met at a Raising Cane's, and I picked it up from him. Doxed. Nice level, dude. Nice. Freaking nice, chat. Did you at least pay for his meal? I offered to buy Adam dinner, but he was busy, so I'm going to buy him food next week when I return it. Salty was very nice about it. It's not a burrito situation. Thank you, Adam. Thank you. There's a Raising Cane's in Tampa. Not really, no. Oh, yeah, for sure, Sky. Yeah, like, it's been really cool hanging out. Like, you know, myself, 8F, and Andy stream at least relatively close. So, like, it's been cool, like, having the people from the other streams hang out here and vice versa. It's been really, really cool. It's been really cool. I think we can just fight the 44s now, because that's Erica's ace, right? So... There was somebody that was really, I think it was English dude. They were like really rooting for me and 8F to be on the same team because like apparently we're like their two favorite streamers. So. Optic, pay attention. Pay attention, man. Get with the program. shame. Salty shame. He's borrowing the PlayStation, but he's he stole the copy of Bloodborne. Yeah. Yeah, Bloodborne starts tomorrow, chat. Look at these trophies I got. Man, I am a yapper, man. I can keep secrets, but man, I'll tell you what, I like to yap. That's for sure. Your mom thinks that I'm gonna steal it? No, bro. No. I got you. I appreciate you a ton, for real. She's right to worry. Bruh. Listen to your mom. No. Mom is always right. There's no denying that. His mom must be a viewer. Oh my God. You're so... Y'all are so annoying, man. Holy moly. The old level 69 Armadillo. What a time to return to stream. Yep, came at a good time. Maybe not the best choice of words. Nobody ever remembers to give it back. True. That has happened before in my friend group. Oh, wow. That's not good. Oh, no burn, though. Nice. That's not good. All right. Sableye, now an enemy of the stream. Good to know. Oh, my God, dude. The amount of times I have to allow ironMON messages this stream is crazy. Did Chipotle take your picture off the wall yet? Nope. My picture is on the wall because it says Chipotle's favorite streamer. Ta-da-da-da. No optic. Alright, you know what? Yes, but it'll cost you 25 subs each time. I can't believe Eruption's killing that. No, I won't go more vulgar than this. Can we crowdfund it? Maybe. I'll think about it. How much for every Mon to be named this until we beat Super? That's insane behavior. He didn't say no. The answer is no. Since you all need to hear it, the answer is no. Ba bum 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 bum. Yeah, chat taught me not too long ago. I am familiar with what it is. Because chat taught me. Alright, let's go fight Erica. Let's lock in this point before counter or Destiny Bond or something like that happens. Do we beat Erica? 2 minutes. Good luck. What PP items do we have? We have a lot. Oh. Just pretend that says Erica, chat. Just pretend that says beat Erica, so I don't have to rerun it. Don't forget to heal. Oh, you're right. Oh, we really need to not run into Dragonite. If we run into him, he needs to be like the last Pokemon on a trainer. So, yeah, the cut trees are inside the gym, so we need our Espeon with us. So. I know it isn't Surge. Just pretend it says Erica. Just pretend it says Erica. Yeah, we don't want to run into Meganium either, but I feel pretty confident we'll at least one-shot Meganium. Hey, what's good, Staten? How are you on this Sunday, brother? Some good Earthquake trainer. Kecleon and Wigglytuff are the levitators we're familiar with. I have not PP maxed yet, no. Alright, let's notate that. good to see the dildo is still going strong, you know? Yes, it is. Yeah, that's a second mandatory Shedinja, so it's a good to notate it, yeah. We've seen Benetti and Mischievous. Have we seen Benetti? I know we've seen Mischievous. We have seen Benetti. I had Endure. I didn't mark it, though. Yeah, we must have saw last stream. What's up, Ems? With luck, it could judge. So we're safe from levitating ghosts. Yes. We have not run into a levitating ghost yet. We really need Dragonite to not exist on this train. That would be very bad. Because they have IVs, and there's 5 Pokemon here. Yeah, I mean, if we know there's no Shedinjas, yeah, I would have taken Boomerang over Eruption. I was gonna say, I don't think I've seen Fortress yet. We haven't seen Womps yet. I've got 25 subs to name it this. Oh my god. Dude, there's so much Intimidate in this seed, man. Fortress has it now, too. Zangoose, Farfetch'd, Arbok, Togetic. It's everywhere. Oh, it's so annoying. Too many fully evolved Pokemon have that. We're definitely going to be running into that, for sure. Like in gyms and E4 and stuff. It's very annoying. Good flinch. I'm gonna see if this kills. Yeah, it's lore accurate, Arbok. Okay, well. Did kill, but I only have 1 X attack currently. Oh, hey, look! There it is! More Intimidates. So annoying, man. Heard you like getting stat drops? No. No, I don't. teeter dance Typhlosion any day. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, pressure. Oh, I didn't notice that. I would not have. Whatever. That's all right. That's why we have the PP Max. That's why we haven't used it yet. Pressure and detect is pretty annoying though, for sure. Alright. Get ready to spin, chat. Get ready to spin. You ready? Let's do it. This thing is really tanky. It last seen level 30, it lives. I'm gonna go for a flinch. Alright. Well, there's our person berry, but hey. Now we're +2. So even if there is a Dragonite, we should be in the clear now. Venomoth isn't flying type. Earthquake still works. Oh, wow. Yeah. I'll put in the notes for Andy. You're definitely going to want to pick up the PP Max before coming in here. You're going to need Earthquake a lot. $19. Dang. Just like my ex, bro. Just like my ex. Scoreboard! Vasectomizers! 10 points away from 100. Let's freaking go! Clappies, clappies. All right, I'm gonna run ads, chat, and I'm gonna put down some notes for Andy. I really hope he gets out on this seed. Dude, I feel neutral about this video game. This video game is okay.
Go team, hope you're having fun.
New coffee. Thank you for the 30 buns. I am having fun. Definitely pick up the PP Max before gym. Lots of EQ targets. I didn't hit any status. You could wait a little bit longer before into one-shot the Azumarill Erica has to avoid Swagger. You probably only need level 72 72. 72-ish. I had 244 attack. I went for Stomp Flinch. Or you can just person and get the swagger boost and sweep like I did. Alright. Some good notes for Andy. Let's continue the cleanup, shall we? It's a Word document between me, Adef, and Andy. So, did Light finish the Blastoise Seed? Yes. He won the whole run. Yeah, there's a second Shedinja in there. Both Shedinjas this run have been mandatory. So...
I have to get off my
I'm
parents'
playing
sub
to
insurance.
win. Nope. I get off my parents' sub insurance. Yo, BF Omega, thank you for the 26 months. Appreciate that. All right, we locked in another point. That's huge. We are officially at 71 points total, and we don't have a whole lot to do before Koga. We just got more overworld grind. I like to split up the overworld grind between Erica and Koga because I want to lock in that point with Erica before shenanigans happen. This overworld grind is like, I think, it's just the most common place to just randomly get sniped by like Mirako and Destiny Bond, and there's no points in this overworld grind. So it's worth IMO. Dude, there's so many Intimidate Pokemon, dude. There's 7 or 8 of them. Like, legitimately. Ugh. That's so frustrating. So frustrating, man. We've run into multiple trainers that have multiple Intimidate Pokemon as well. Unlucky. I'm just the unluckiest ironMON player ever. Snip, snip, though. Oh my god, you live? Tell that to Luce. I'm being facetious. Because every ironMON player believes they're the unluckiest. It's just that's just the facts. Because you only ever remember the bad stuff in ironMON, you know? Yeah, at least I can click EQ. No, Luce's Ray is still alive. But interesting developments. Luce did not take Nature Power. She kept Thundershock. So, granted, my physical attack was like 20 points higher than hers, and she has like 20 points higher special attack than I had. So, I do not blame her for that decision. Our IVs are way different. How's the run been? It's been good so far. I mean, no real complaints. Like, Armaldo's just kind of doing his thing. So. Somebody told you took Nature Power? I know, I watched the VOD. I am well aware. People can't keep their mouths shut, man. At that level, it was 20 points. Like, I had 20 points lower in special attack, and I had 20 points higher in physical attack. This is the EQ show. Were they banned? I don't know. Erica's TM was toxic. Like Salty's ex. It's true. We love a good flinch, baby. Erica was toxic. She's toxic for giving me toxic, for sure. Oh, wow. Dang, another really bulky flyer. It's really annoying. Another really bulky flyer. That Hemi guy is a cool dude. He is a cool dude. We got some nice food together yesterday. Oh boy, more intimidate! Yeah. Careful of Destiny Bond. I mean, there's only so much I can do about it, but yes. I have to just, you know. If I don't know it has it, I just have to hit it and hope for the best. So. I've lost 2 post-Brock runs of Destiny Bond, so. I am, DX. I hope you are too. How's your day going so far? I should have probably tested Eruption on this, to be honest. Since it's bulky enough to live in Earthquake, I should probably have tested Eruption, actually. It'll probably go on Stomp, actually, because we get more PP from using it on Stomp. Kecleon and Wigglytuff have Levitate so far. The Wigglytuff has a lot of special, or sorry, physical defense as well. Yeah, we haven't hit a Levitate ghost, luckily. We've seen every ghost, or every fully evolved ghost anyway. I don't know if we saw Haunter. Ooh, brand new encounter, Wailord. Bro.
Ding, 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 dong.
Bum, 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 bum. Actually, need a harpoon for this round? For real, though. I can't, like, I gotta set up Bloodborne and everything for tomorrow, so. I wanted to at least make progress on this today. Yeah, rock and ground together is perfect, except Breloom. It's one of those combos that have everything except one mon covered. Much like flying and fighting together. They hit everything but Zapdos. Definitely gonna try and get as much done as we can, though, for sure. I want to keep increasing that point lead and keep putting pressure on the other people. Oh, you're on this seed. Yeah, we're almost done. Yeah, I got some stuff I gotta do, so I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish this in time or not. But again, gonna just try. What's ice ground resisted by? Only Surskit, which obviously is like, that's why I consider it perfect coverage, because like, who gives a frick about Surskit, you know? Yeah, it's Bloodborne this week, Optic. I need to test Eruption on this. I really do need to test this. Last light that. Alright, you know what? I need to test this as well. Same deal. How's Eruption killing stuff? Because it's strong and sometimes things have low SPDF. So. Yeah, it has pressure, yeah. Seen a lot of Doug Trio. It's a pretty good amount of pressure and intimidating this seed. So based on like what we've seen, I don't think this thing is gonna be able to win just because of like what the opposing Pokemon have, but we should probably be able to make late game with this for sure. Peg is my 14th favorite move. What's 7th on your list, DX? Is that a G or a pre-E4 rival? No, I think this thing, I don't know. I don't know if it'll die to those. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, we don't know. Takedown? You like takedown? Nobody likes takedown. You like takedown? That move sucks. Forget if I went and grabbed this. I think I left it there. I think it was like a focus band, but I'm just gonna double check. Yep. Hey, what's up, Magic Jack? Love Quiver Dance. I love Ally Switch. Vivian. Body Slam for life. Body Slam. I love Pop Bomb. Of course you do. Yeah, they did, Krista. Ally Switch in Sword and Shield with Dynamax is very, like, pretty strong, so. A lot of people said it doesn't require skill to hit Ally Switch, but reality is it's Pokemon. Ally Switch is just another one of those moves where you just have to call out your opponent. Like, that's just how it goes. It's the same thing with Protect. You have to call out your opponent when they use Protect. So, now we're almost done, chat. I had a game where my 2 leads die with Megazard and Pelipper in the back. Is there a way to guarantee one comes out second? Because I wanted the sun up. No, if they come out at the same time, it's going to be based on their speed tiers. So if your Charizard outspeeds your Pelipper, he is going to, the sun will come up first, for instance. Yeah, if they come out at the same time, it's based on speed. Correct, Mofro, correct. Which I think is a good change, to be fair. Much like they did the same thing with Destiny Bond. Lazy Veronica. No, I won Camry. I won with a Rayquaza, actually. And Light won with a Blastoise, so those are the furthest runs currently. Wasn't sure it was based on the position slot. No, if you double swap. That's so annoying. That's really bad for this thing to have, actually. If you double swap, it can be based on the position. If you double swap. Because, so, again, based on speed. So when you swap your Pokemon, let's say you have, you know, a Toxapex who has no speed out and a Garchomp out who has a lot of speed. But you want to swap to both your Pelipper and your Charizard. You want to swap your Charizard in where the Toxapex is, because the Toxapex will swap out second. The Garchomp will swap first, because the Garchomp is faster than your Toxapex. And that would decide the weather stuff. Yeah, Aerodactyl's becoming more of an issue now. Aerodactyl, Salamence, and Dragonite are all very bad Pokemon to run into. They're all very, very bad. No, Bluzz banned here because it's annoying as shit. So it's also relevant when trying to heal with Sinistcha. Yep. Exactly. Leroy Jenkins.
Double digits.
Kirkatron, thank you for the Prime in the 10 months. Double digits. Let's go. I don't even know, blah. Well, You can't even say it here because I have it banned. It's for your own good, trust me. Halo, do not encourage. Andy Bin in gray face. It pretty much is that. I just don't like that amount of emote spam. Like when Blah became popular, that was the most insufferable week in every Twitch chat, like ever. And I'm not trying to be like a party pooper, but God, it was so annoying. I banned it so quick. Me too, Faye. Me too. I'm glad that you like it. I don't. Chatters can't be trusted with it. Because I asked them to stop, and then they kept going. So you can blame chatters. I'm so lost. Oh, you have flash fire. The cat is cute. I didn't say the cat isn't cute. I didn't say that. The cat is cute. That I agree with. We want that. Yo, Totem King, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. Hi. Welcome in. I'm Salty. I stream a lot of Pokemon Nintendo content. Right now we're doing something called ironMONVS, where we're playing Kaizo ironMON, but we have to gather points. We have to gather points by clearing certain objectives. Oh my darling, oh my darling, oh my darling Clementine. I have another 44 trainer somewhere. Okay. I think I know which one it is. The scoreboard, we have Vasectomizers at 90 points, Team Swag at 59, One Win Wonders at 57, and Team Follow Me at 30 points. Yeah, I'm beating all the other teams by myself right now, but that will change. That will change. There's no doubt about that. Alright, I need to eruption this. Humble streamer, it's true. Yeah, Geist Master for sure. Team Swag has the scariest potential. I agree. Alright, we've gotten a lot more use out of Eruption than I anticipated, but hell yeah, dude.
Still what? 20 possible points left in this seed. We missed only one, so 33 minus 8 is 25. There's 25 possible points left in this seed in particular. Yeah, Light. I honestly anticipate Light to surpass me if he rolls the Metagross with pure power or whatever. And I swear, if I see anybody mention that thing, oh, I'll be so mad. Yeah, I remember what run you're talking about. Root Ball, yeah. Yeah, dude, they even mentioned my Rayquaza's nature to lose. Like, I'm like, bruh. Like, just let her play the seed, god damn. 4 TMs remaining. 4 TMs. Oh, did she ask about the nature? Oh. Okay. That's fair.
I would love to pummel that little toothpick of a man.
If she asks, that's
Salty.
fine.
Good luck with the Armaldo.
Yo, thank you, Brownie. Thank you for the Prime, the 14. Appreciate it. I don't think I'm missing anyone from there now. Yeah, she shouldn't know the nature before she makes the moveset decision, though. IMO. Like, that shouldn't be info. Yeah, I mean, you would hope, Theo, that would just be like that, but that's not gonna happen at this point. There's, it's you know, yeah. I think part of it's because it's a competition, you know, so like people want to see like their streamer like do well and all that. And honestly, this is why I like honestly being in front. Like, I have nothing that's like, you guys can't give me nothing and all that. You guys were really good about the Golduck. You guys were really good about the Golduck. I will say, like, some of you, looking back, some of you, like, mentioned Crunch. So, like, you were, like, kind of giving, it felt like people were kind of hinting I was getting a dark move, but, no, Bloodborne will not be on YouTube. It's going to be a Twitch exclusive, so if you want to watch it, you should follow me on Twitch. I'm sorry, YouTube, but I don't have the poll on YouTube to change up my algorithm quite yet, so. I have all that. I have all that. I'm pretty far from 75. No, I mean, I'm already monetized on YouTube, so. Oh, I forgot I haven't fought this guy yet. Yeah, I save him and then yeah. He's freelo now. Yeah, it's all fun and games till the competitive min-maxers come out. Yeah. So I can't really like blame too many people, just because like I understand you want like your streamer, the person you're rooting for to like win and stuff. So I'm not like upset about it or anything. So. This is the norm in this format. In regular Kaizo, yeah, this is the norm. Holy crap, 2 brand new encounters. That's kind of wild, actually. Luckily, Earthquake is full power in double battles in Gen 3. Box of the shoes. Thanks for the prime in 27 months. Appreciate it. In Gen 3, if you hit your own teammate slot, your spread move stays max power, which is kind of cool. For us, at least. Why are you throwing a Pokeball? Because I can. Truly a humble and understanding streamer. Yeah. I do my best. Is the next double battle gonna have a Raikou or what? Do we beat Koga? Yes or no? 5 minutes. Good luck. Yeah, Luce has good energy. She's good people. Did I heal it? Yeah, no. Yeah, this is pretty normal. In fact, we're actually kind of behind. The fact that I have to do double battles to get to 75 is really bad. We're actually kind of behind right now. And it's not because we like failed to full clear stuff, it's because we've seen like 18 million Dunsparces. Dunsparce does not give good XP. You too, Romy. They were not sparse, it's true. It's usually, it's kind of based on their HP stat, Geronimo. If a Pokemon normally has high HP in vanilla, it very likely has good XP yield. The other thing is if it's a kind of like a Pokemon you don't see very much, is another way to like measure it. For instance, fossil Pokemon. when you play through the game, you don't really see them very often. You see them like on one trainer the entire time. And oh boy. Scary. I'm gonna keep Espeon alive and hope Kyogre targets it. And I'm gonna kill Altaria because I know I can kill Altaria first. Yeah, they all have a legendary. I mean, it's great for XP, but... I wanted to target Espeon, so... Yeah, Ralts gives way more XP than a Poochyena because Ralts is a lot more, like, rare to run into. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yep. It does, yeah. Spade the King! What's up, dude? Right. Played that a bit safer because double battles are terrifying, man. I mean, if you don't kill one of the Pokemon on turn 1, like, you can get, like, slept and, like, damaged in the same turn. They are, like, double battles are terrifying in a format where you only get to run one Pokemon. But I want to hit 75 because I want the highest level possible going into the gym. Yeah, you're just twice as likely to get status, exactly. Perfect. Also, if I didn't have Earthquake, I wouldn't be doing this, by the way. If I didn't have Earthquake, I would not be doing this. But the fact that I get to KO my own teammate and potentially KO 2 Mons at the same time makes it a lot less scary. Oh my god, we're literally 1 XP. That's so annoying. Dang. That XP I shared on the Kyogre, or the Altaria. That's alright. Bum, 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 bum. That's alright. Don't be SaltyDolphin instead of don't be a thief. I may have be already cooking something like that. So. I may already be cooking something like that. But if you still want to give me subs. We're going to fight this guy first, hit 75, and then we'll go back to the guys in the front. Oh, nice. A brand new encounter. We love that. Nice. We love a tanky pig. Some thick bacon. That it is. That it is. I am fond of pigs. have a white herb, right? Yes, I do. I think we put that on for Koga. There's just too many Intimidate Pokemon to not put it on, I think. Good. That's fine. Enjoy this. Yeah, lots of EQ targets for sure. I was tempted to punch the Feraligatr instead of EQing it, but... And even the Kangaskhan, but... I'm just gonna play the start of this gym pretty safe, and then we'll see where we're at on Earthquakes. Hit it again! Hit it again! They had no defense. We knew that. Oh boy. It's a scary guy. Haven't seen him yet. I have the Lumbreon. Dang. Low HP and defense? Why is that despair? That's a good thing. Who are you rooting for, Itachi, huh? Who are you rooting for? Whose team are you on? That guy had Slacking and Slowking? That's true, I didn't even realize that. Yeah, we're still in first. Nah, this thing's not gonna win. There's too many physical tanks, and Intimidate is everywhere in this seed. To be honest, I don't think this is gonna win. All right. We're just going to try and get as many points as we can out of it. Here we go. Let's do it, Koga time. We did lose Golduck here. This is not a free battle. Let's get it. This thing will live, so we want to go for Stomp Flinch into Earthquake. Good miss. Ace came out immediately, but we know it has low defense. Okay, well, it's got enough HP now, and he has... Okay, good confusion. That's massive. Stomp is a 2-hit KO. We already have the confusion. Do we not have Koga music? No, we played Gym Leader music from Koga on. I turned it up. Beautiful. Still dies to Eruption. This thing is fast. I know that. But I've only seen it while, like, pivoting. I'm gonna Stomp. It gives me that 30% flinch. Nice. I know this thing is fast. You know this is fast as well. Yep. But I should outspeed it now. He does have 2 hypers. He's used 1. Still dies, though. Still dies. All right. That's huge, man. The Koga wall down. Snip, snip. That's massive. Bro, what are the TMs in these seeds, man? That's the second time we've gotten Splash. Charge, Splash, Toxic? Bro. Alright, I'm just taking some notes here for Andy. I ethered on the Slowking, but Slowking does have a good special attack stat. So, what was on here? But can we learn it? What was on this guy? Might be able to on the Gorbis. Open Stomp on Artillery for flinch chance. Then EQ should pick up. Has there been a samurai-themed trainer? Oh, surely there must be. Right? Altaria, the ace, comes in next. I got lucky and got the confusion roll on Dizzy Punch. Please try not to bring political figures into my chat. That's all I ask. Thanks. Everything else we EQ. Everything else we EQ. So probably Stomp. Altaria also. Then if it heals 2 stomps, KO. Flinch chance is 30%, and confusion chance is 20%. Also, you have the bog. You don't need white herb in this fight. You don't need white herb in this fight. You don't need white herb in this fight. Yep, that should be good. That should be all the notes. Okay. Luckily, Typhlosion isn't an a-hole. Yo, thank you, Ryan King. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Should we use Eruption more now that we have nice special attack? Freedom of speech? Yeah, you're allowed to have freedom of speech in your day-to-day life, but I'm also allowed to decide what's allowed in my stream because it's my stream. Have you ever gone into someone's house and they asked you to take off their shoes and you didn't take off their shoes? It's the same shit, so please respect my boundary. Thanks. Because I'm an advocate for freedom of speech as well. I agree. I believe in it. I do. But again, this is my stream, not yours. Freedom of feet? Hell yeah. My stream now. Who doesn't take off their shoes? Some people don't take off their shoes, man. It's just a metaphor. Don't read too much into it. I do need more unban requests, but I don't know. I have a lot of patience today, I guess, right? I guess I have a lot of patience today. I didn't know you were a doctor? Hell yeah. That's valid, Snow Cone. Oh, let's go, dude. Unluckiest. Is that our third one? Oh, we have 4. Holy macaroni, dude. Let's go. Sheesh. So unlucky. So unlucky we didn't get that earlier. Now, I really don't think we can win unless we find more X attacks. I'm not kidding. There's a lot of physical tanks, and there is a lot of Intimidate in this seed. So, I don't think this thing has the guts to win, but it can definitely go far. Just based on what the seed has shown me. It's a really good Mon, but, like, it all depends on, like, the seed at the end of the day, right? So... Any guard specs? Nope. This thing is so tanky, and it has drizzle, dude. Like, what a pain in the ass this fricker is, man. Nice crit. Oh, no, it wasn't a crit. Flinch. Oh, yeah, we would have to take Sword Stance if we want to go for a win. I was going to say, I don't think I've seen Storm yet. There's been enough. I mean, so there's been plenty. I don't have one. Thanks, game. Thanks for reminding me Koga gave us freaking Splash. So this whole place was a dud, yeah? Power plants. Dud. Dud. But make sure to go back into Safari. The surf item is a full restore. It's Monty. Hi, Monty. Nope, level 50's correct. Alright, I gotta run to ads chat. We'll be right back. We'll probably push a bit longer. Always more patience when on a run. I mean, to some capacity, yeah. I don't know, like... I guess, like... That was just a... You know, I kind of use that as a PSA to people that maybe not know how I run my stream, I guess.
And they got lucky that I wasn't I had enough patience. That's just what it comes down to. Yeah, teaching moment, you know. Like, hey, this is how we run things here, you know, like, no matter your view, we don't bring up political figures here. We talk about video games and Pokemon. That's what we do. And Latinos. And Sonic 06. Dang, dude. 91 points, man. We're 9 points away from 100. That's so sick, man. That's so sick. In Edinburgh? Do you have time to talk about manscaping? I sure do love Sonic Adventure 2. It's my favorite game. Yeah. We have Michelle, thank you for 27 months. We have 91 points in 194 runs. We're averaging half a point per seed. Team Swag has 59 points, 106 runs. They're averaging 0.6 points per seed. One Win Wonders are at 57 points, 220 runs. They're averaging 0.3 points per seed. And Team Follow Me is at 30 points, 101 runs, 0.3 points per seed. So, like I said, I think Team Swag and Team Follow Me are the people to watch as far as, like, catching up. One Win Wonders can definitely do some damage. I'm not counting them out, but they have the least chance to do it. The smallest amount of chance of doing it. So, we just gotta keep pushing. We have 72 points and 68 seeds right now. I'm regardless of what happens the remainder of these seeds, I'm very proud of what we were able to accomplish. So, like, we've gotten a ton of Pokemon past Brock that had no chance of, like, winning the whole thing. You know what I mean? And that to me is like what this competition really needs. You know, so. Yeah, I expect Light to outscore us, genuinely. Because all it takes is... That Metagross is probably the most free win I've ever seen, man. Like, I'm not kidding, bro. If he rolls non-truant, like... Oh, I was really hoping for Raikou. I was really hoping for Raikou. Luce hasn't gotten there yet. What I think the base attack on this is, shoot. We probably have close to like 150 something attack or something. Unless it dies early. Yeah. Which it definitely can. As somebody who's played the seed. It absolutely can. Yeah, she did live on 1 HP from that bounce. I rolled Truant. I had to, Ryder. I was pretty much forced to. This Truant's just dog water. It's only legal if it's off the table. It's only legal if it's off the table. We have 3 max ethers. That's so nice. Big Chag, it's been a minute. What's up, bud? Slow start is pretty bad in ironMON as well. Yeah, it was off the table, the Metagross, yeah. Oh, interesting. Alright, so I need to start stomping this again. Well, Loose and Light haven't gotten there yet, but myself and Grand Pooh Bear both rolled Truant, yes. It was honestly, like, heartbreaking. How do we know I have pure power? I looked at the logs because I couldn't help myself. I needed to know. That one, like, is less because, like, it's not like my teammates can, like, pick up that Metagross. So, like, looking at the logs for, like, just a table pick seemed fine to me. So. Again, thanks for hanging out with me on Sunday, chat. I know, like, sometimes I'm not live on Sunday, but I appreciate you spending part of your weekend with me. And I hope you had a great Saturday. We're starting Bloodborne tomorrow. We might maybe finish this run at some point during the week, but we'll see. Dude, I am so sick of this Pokemon. Intimidate, now freaking Will-O-Wisp. And it's always the first guy, by the way. It's always the first guy. No clue, Zeke, no clue. Da, 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 da. Three Mons remain. I'm just gonna heal it. I'm just gonna heal it. I think using the bag aggressively in this format is just the right thing to do. I was gonna say, I don't think I've seen Dustox yet. Alright. Probably would have been okay. Dustox plus Beedrill, but who knows, man? Could have been Dragonite. Never know. And, oh, I was -1 too. Yeah, you know what? Because I'm -1, I stand by that all day, every day. Even though it was Dustox Beedrill, I stand by that 100%. Frickin' Intimidate, man. It's everywhere, bro. What route is this, actually? I might notate that for Andy. Route 19.
Alright. That was definitely worth a notation. Oh my god. Yeah, this is what I mean. I don't think this thing can win because of this shit right here, man. Like, there's so much of this. 30 level difference. And, like, this thing has poison powder, for instance. How do I return the seed of a saved game? I already fixed this wrong when entering the game. I would go to the ironMON Discord creative and ask that in there, because I'm not sure what you're asking. What you're encountering is not something I've encountered. I have to attend the end of this run whenever it is to serve my seed 69 naming rights. I got you, Diner. Don't worry. I got you. Yeah, I know you're not actually worried about it. I know. I feel like this should pick up based on the stomp damage on Koga, but this guy. Let's see if it lives. Oh, if it has torrent, I'm dead. Okay. Good information. I'll mark it like this. All right. If it had torrent, I was not dead. Yeah, that was stab. That was actually really scary. This route has not been very nice to us so far. We should be at the point where this Armaldo is popping up on the leaderboard, if I had to guess. I don't think... I think it would be. I think this is high enough level. I appreciate you, even though you kicked my booty in this league. Right ball has definitely done me some favors. There's no doubt about it. Okay, Shedinja. Also, non-Mando Shed on this route. One of the swimmers in the pack 4. Okay. Alright, that's our third Shedinja this run. Dun, dun, dun. So keeping Eruption is... This is 7th on the leaderboard. Okay. Keeping Eruption is pretty imperative. I'm taking your idea of having people sponsor a mon for next season. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, normally it's the favorites thing, but since there's no favorites, I was like, this is a good way to, you know, if people want to be named after Mon, one whole sub. I'm gonna sponsor so many Primeapes. All the Primeapes, dude. This thing's pretty bulky, but with the level lead, I think we do pick up. We've seen a ton of Dunsparce, yeah. Yeah, we've seen 9 Dunsparce. He is not good for XP, which sucks. But... See another gym today? What time is it? 5? Depends on how quickly we do this grind, but I'm thinking probably not. I've had to fly back pretty frequently. Yeah, that's vanilla. That's vanilla Intimidate. There's so many Intimidators, man. This is a rough seed for a physical attacker. It really is. Hello, Magmar. It's been a while since I've seen you. 23, even. Yeah, I think it's funny. This seed is like really interesting because like I think like saving Surge and Misty for as late as possible is actually the play with this one. Because, like, that Misty cost me a heal because of the double Salmons. And then Surge... I could have died in Surge's gym because of Perish Song. So, this is a really, really interesting seed. A lot can go wrong without the information. Yeah, there's so much Intimidate. Brand new encounter. Don't have Intimidate, please. My goats. Yeah, the spread on this thing is so good, Harkin. The spread on this thing is amazing. Based on what we've seen, though, I am still... Holy shit, that's our 10th Dunsparce. 10 Dunsparce! Coming right up. See if this kills. Yep. Yeah, I think Rock Tunnel before Surge is the play in this seed, yeah. Just try and get to a point where you can two-shot that freaking whatchamacallit, Dragonite. I think that's the play. Gotta get to a point where you think you can two-shot it. Because you're not gonna one-shot it. It's just not gonna happen. It's never happening. That thing is genuinely insane. I'm terrified to know the defense stat of both Dragonite and Salmons. Could crit, that's true. So now that I have like this crazy level lead, I am using Dizzy Punch and Stomp a bit more on things that I'm really confident it will kill. Because I'm looking for a contact ability we may have just gotten lucky on in the past. Just to get as much info as possible. Bum, 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 bum.
ourselves some items, shall we? Let's grab ourselves some items. Yeah, we found a PP max for Earthquake, which is obviously a big deal. Oh, yeah, we don't even need to push that one. I don't know why I tend to do it. Sacred Ass, Dolphin Dumper. Okay. Okay, Seafoam has a max pot. Very big. And a Lepa. No X attack. I'm so unlucky, bro. Breloom. Let's go. Bum bum boo 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 doo. Wax incense and deep sea scale. All right, let me notate what we found in here. Seafoam, max pot, and a Lepa. So definitely worth coming into here. Chances are you're gonna find something decent in here. Pivot, 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 pivot. Bum, 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 all right, let's go get our fly point to Cinnabar, shall we? Yeah, we have a lot of PP heals, yeah. Use a full restore, and the game gives him a max pot. Insanely bad luck on this Armaldo, dude. Bum, 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 ba, doo, 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 doo. We have a healthy PP, it's true. Alright, got our fly point. Woo! Alright, let's start clearing trainers, shall we? There was an item up here I totally forgot to grab too, actually. Does Armaldo have like a third arm or something? Why do you ask? Didn't we get Dragon Dance earlier? Yeah, I couldn't learn it though. And Skarmory, yes. Dies to Eruption. Bless me. Thank you, chat. Is this the Armaldo from the Golduck seed? It's probably built pretty similar. This thing is definitely stronger though. $5.99 for the Bless You? Okay. Well, shit. All right. That's not good.
75% chance to keep Perish. Yeah, that's good information, I guess. A lot of Perish this seed. We're gonna, you know what's gonna happen? Is we're gonna fight a trainer who has Intimidate and Perish on the same, like, trainer. And that's how we're gonna die. I foresee it. It's quite likely based on what we've encountered so far. Zangoose D-Knight, pretty much, yep. Almost guaranteed. F off with this thing, dude. I'm sick of seeing this guy. I mean, I guess I'd rather see this than Dragonite, so I'll count my blessings, I suppose. I changed Claydol to high defense. And the giraffe. I'll change to this. Dang, Ice Ball Poison? I didn't have a giraffe marked at low HP. The giraffe does have high defense, believe me. We just haven't seen it close in level.
Line piece.
Azalea, thanks for 27 months. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Line piece.
Yeah, that's why I don't feel confident this is going to win. I feel like the seed is just unfortunately stacked pretty against Armaldo, but we can definitely, like, knowing that, honestly, I think we just play for, like, you know, full clearing Sylph, getting all the gym badges, and then Victory Road. And whatever else is gravy from there. Tetris God is such a good one, dude. It's so funny. What's up, Westminster? Relearner we don't get to use in regular Kaizo. That's true. I'd rather see them now than later, probably. That is very true. Thank you again, Azalea. I appreciate you. Is Andy streaming by chance, chat? Mm-hmm. 8F is? Okay, perfect. Alright, no Dragonite. Oh my god. Wasn't Dragonite. Probably gonna have to use a poison heal, yep. Oh my goodness. Huh. Alrighty. Well, don't use eruption on that, that's for sure. Alrighty. Does anybody remember what route this is? I'll just check afterwards, of course, but god damn it. Route 21. Okay, Route 21. Watch my VOD. Avoid the trainer with 6 guys and arrow. Will cost you a poison heal. And he has Intim, of course. Oh yeah. Oh. Aerodactyl has mirror coat. Most genuine question I've ever asked you. What's the question? Nice. How do you like your burgers cooked? Like medium rare. Medium rare, medium. Okay, cool. No problem. Some places won't do medium rare, so the medium's fine. I can work with medium. 41. Okay, he doesn't have swagger. That's important. He doesn't have anything that's that scary. If you get well done burgers, I don't trust you. I'll be honest with you. Medium rare burgers a little crazy. How? It's not a steak. And? I'm sorry you guys like eating just whatever well done tastes like. I guess a puck. I'm sorry you guys like eating pucks. I don't. You gotta have that juice, man. The juice is what matters, man. No pink, like, if as long as it's like medium, no pink, that's fine. As long as it's got juice in it, you know what I mean? But that's why I get medium rare, because I like it like that. But if you're getting medium well, bro. Isn't no pink well done? No, it's medium. Am I crazy? That's medium. No pink is well done? Nah, you guys are lying, bro. Well done has juice in it? That's bullshit. You know it. What are you lying through your teeth for? a steak or a burger. Anything or in how I like it cooked. Well done isn't the same as burnt to a crisp. I don't know about that, Chief. Don't know about that, Chief. You guys got different measurements than me. I am my own man. Like my chicken well done. Munching on charcoal is well done. Yeah. I'm just being straight with you. If I'm sitting at a table with you and you say well done to your burger, I don't trust you. I don't trust you. Your measurements are off? I don't know about that.
Well done!
The well done sound alert is really funny, actually. Or at least I've never thought to ask. A lot of places do smash burgers, so they don't have to ask that. But yeah, if you like medium well, you like medium well, man. Salty is legit misinformed on this. Ignorance is bliss, baby. Google is free. The third image for well done cooked burger shows a good scale. All right, you know what? F it. I'll bite. Burger. How do I even... How cooked is my burger? Scale. Images. Levels of burger doneness. Bro, y'all are eating a puck, man. Y'all are eating a puck. Just get medium. Just get medium or medium well. Like, never get well done. Okay, I do see this overcooked scale. I don't know, man. I still don't trust well done. Because it's too close to the overcooked scale. Well done is too close to overcooked scale. I don't trust somebody to do that right. Draft League, wide lens mouse. Get only a 2-pack and lose. Wait, actually, Silo? Oof, that's rough, dude. I'm sorry. When you eat out for the... When you eat out for the first time at a place, you get medium rare, because at worst, it's medium. That's why I like medium rare, dude. Yeah, well, I'm not getting a burger from McDonald's or Burger King. I haven't gotten McDonald's or Burger King in, like, forever. Is medium well acceptable? That's what that's what I just said. Like, don't get well done. Just get medium well at that point. Because then, like, you don't run the risk of it being, like, overcooked and, like, ass. I don't know, man. Maybe that's just me. Why is it called rare? Because you have a 1 in 8,903 chance of encountering it. don't know. You eat your chicken medium rare? That explains a lot. Do you know a steak pun? No, because they're too rare to come by. I literally said that earlier. Order what you want. Yeah, order what you want at the end of the day, chat. I'm not your keeper, bro. I'm not your keeper. That's true, BSB. I trust you as my burger keeper. I will keep your burger. Your burger is safe with SaltyDolphin. Yo, you know what? I honestly, ever since the Rayquaza run, killing Typhlosion has felt so good. It just feels good every time. Brought to you by Pie. I mean, we've had this conversation before. Plenty of times. It's just been a while. I like how Pie also never, like, really said anything. He just, like, was like, okay. Wait, did he say good? I mean, if he was a well done guy, I might have to unfollow. Said, okay, thank you. Yeah. Steakhouse fries are the best. My screen is too small. What is your Mon's name? If somebody gifts a sub, I'll say it out loud. I'll say it with purpose as well. Flow! Temperature, thank you for the gifted subs. Sir Houndsound. My Armaldo's name is Armadildo. That's right. Don't get it twisted. Armadildo. Zero what? That's funny. Thanks for all the gifted subs. Optic, thank you for the gifted sub. The auto mod is going crazy, right? It's actually going insane. It flags any form of dildo. Somebody even spaced out DI and then LDO and still caught it.
Freedom of speech. I love tie-ins to earlier things in the stream. I think that is really humorous, and I think you guys are super funny, and I appreciate you. Yo, a treasure train! Holy shit! Wowee! That's crazy. How about that? Someone needs to make an alert. Excuse me 1 second, chat. I'm going to order dinner real quick. It's Pumpkin, the king of ghosts. Grim Samson, thank you for the prime. Treasure. Thank you so much, video gamers. Appreciate that. Pick this up at
DK64 prefers it well done.
DK60. Well done. I suppose it does. I suppose it does. Yo, thanks for all the biddies, Chad. Thank you. Oh. Shirts arrived in just 4 hours to me. Can I add to your order and you just send it to me? No, I'm alright. Yeah, I'm getting a pub sub because I gotta go to Publix to get water and some other things. So. Boo.
Sock squish.
And I'm gonna hit the gym. So, pub sub, damn right, Andy. Pub sub. We're alive. And there's a lot of Parish song in this seed, bro. There's a lot of Parish song. So, I've notated it. I am gonna... SCP! Thank you for the 5-pack. Give us subs. Guys, do I just stay live while the treasure train is going? Thank you so much for the 5-pack. I really appreciate it. Thank you. You're very kind. Very kind. Where is our good buddy Adef? There he is. Isaac, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Adef's working on his next YouTube video. Got me with the $10 off 5-pack. Well, I appreciate it a ton. Thank you very much. Seriously. Thank you. Happy Sunday, Copper Top. What's up? You guys are the goats. Spin, thank you for the 100 bits. Chat, I'm ending stream.
Message deleted.
Yeah, make sure to hit the like button. I'm ending stream, chat. I mean, I'm not complaining. Thank you very much for the support. I really do appreciate it. And thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. I guess I'll stall. I guess I'll stall. Yo, Pika Champ, have a great rest of your night. Hey, everybody, have a good rest of your night. I got some stuff I got to do tonight. We are starting Bloodborne tomorrow. There may be a world where we finish this seed mixed in at some point. I'll let you know, because like I don't want to like forget everything. So just make sure you're following, follow Discord, etc., etc., etc. But I have to make sure I at least beat Bloodborne this week because I'm borrowing someone's PlayStation to play it. So, okay. Yeah, let's take a look at the team score. We can take a look at some other things as well. So right now we're in the lead with 91 points. If we take a look at the scoreboard,
take a look at the scoreboard. Right now, we have 91 points with 194 runs. We're averaging a half a point a seed at the moment. Team Swag at 59 points with 106 runs, 0.6 points a seed. This is the scariest team right now because they already have a W, and Light is only on seed 22. Yeah, 22. X-Weller's on 44. Wavy's only on 40. So, like, you know, they still have more than half left, whereas my team is all, like, we only have half remaining. So, One Win Wonders, they have 220 runs. They only have 80 seeds remaining, 0.3 seeds left. Chris is going to need to do some carrying. He only has 8 points at the moment. But because Sky and Grand Pooba are running out of seeds. So Chris has to do some heavy lifting. And then we have Team Follow Me at 30 points with 101 runs down. They only have 1/3 of their runs done, 0.3 points a seed average. 3 members. Pretty consistent points across the board. Waffle Smackers, 12 points. DGR Dave with 10. DGR is at 51 and Luce at 32. Luce is currently doing the Rayquaza seed. If you want to check that out, see how she plays it. She actually skipped on Nature Power, so there's already a difference in the run. If you want to check that out. And we're sitting at 72 points in 68 seeds, pushing that lead as far as we can. And Andy is on a run currently and still has this seed to play as well, which I'm getting a ton of information for him on. So I like our chances. I like how consistent across the board we are at the moment. And I really hope Andy can get out of the lab in the seed. So we're going to raid 8F, fellow teammate, fellow vasectomizer. And let's raid with Snip Snip. And what's the emote code? Just there you go. So that'll be the raid message. I hope you guys enjoy 8F's stream. He is doing Pokemon Black and White, and he's seeing if the E4 members can even beat all the gyms in the game. This is like a YouTube content thing that he does, and it's actually really interesting. So if you've seen those videos pop up on YouTube, he's the one that does them. I've watched quite a few of them. YouTube, I'm going to be sending you over to Jojo Beans. He's doing some Pokemon Champions and some RuneScape. And I hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend. I'll see you tomorrow for Bloodborne, for some From Software shenanigans. And have a good night. Bye-bye. Thanks for the treasure train. I really appreciate it. You guys are the goats. I guess I'll let it run out. It's only 10 seconds. I'll just keep waving until it runs out. That way you guys get your emotes and you get to see what emote it is. And then I'll hit the raid button, okay? And
Well done!
see you later. Bye.